Laura has finally won, has finally claimed first. This is huge for her. Very happy for you, honey. There's Tate. Looking really good. Being a loaf. Tate! His ears perked up, but he's not saying hi. And Bo, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Oh, sleeping Tate. EP. I love to see it pop up on the screen. Oh, Laura also EP. Laura's been playing some Overwatch, and she's been playing so much that she feels like it's hurting her hands. Gotta get on her level. Oh, yes, the very good new emote. I just want to use that all the time. It's sitting pretty, is that what it's called? I think so. Oh, cutie patootie. So good. Yeah, that's the new Tate. It was supposed to be here for last time, but it didn't get approved. Sometimes they make you wait a second, which is weird, but it wasn't approved last time, yeah. Any hoopst. Today I'm thinking we'll go to some treasure islands in Animal Crossing, which I'm pretty excited about. I've tested it, I've done some of it, and it seems good. I think we can. Also, this music was pretty funky. I can't hear it anymore, but it was funky when I could hear it. What's playing some Fire Emblem? We love to see it. Okay. I was resetting a driver before this, and it was all weird. It threw me off. The Tates taking over our lives. I feel like my audio is kind of loud. My Switch audio in my own ears. There's Rolled. He's walking. I know, they're so good. Thank you, Billy. Thank you again, Billy. Icon. Emote creator. She said that she even had more that she didn't pass. Because they didn't meet the deadline of the day before my birthday. I know, more? I wonder what they could be. She didn't tell me. But yeah, that's huge news. Oh my gosh, I'm drinking a matcha that we foamed some like lavender into the milk of, and man, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I always say that I think I have my path figured out, but I think I really do this time. We're gonna see though. Maybe I'm wrong again. Hopefully we'll do some pathing too. We'll just like see how. We'll feel it out. Pathing adventure, baby. But also furniture acquisition. It's just like every time I path an area, I want to immediately put furniture on it. So I want to have a lot on my person. Chino? Know what I love about glasses? How much they change your face. Wait, that came out wrong. I just think it would be cool if you looked like a totally different person. What I mean is, I give up. Oh, Chino. Always writing to me. Furniture acquisition, also good. Chino is so good. Too good to be true. Hey. Bo, how was your Saturday? My Saturday was good. I went to tea with one of my friends for my birthday as a post-birthday activity. It's a very fancy high tea, and I liked it a lot. Had a very good time. Laura was there. We had a tea party. I would definitely go back to the place. They had good gluten-free treats, though a lot of what they had was sandwiches. And I don't like a lot of kinds of sandwiches. Oh, also I picked up this pirate dress that's really good. I'm a big fan. I think I also got a pirate coat. Did I not? Oh yeah, I did. It's in black. Big fan of high tea. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't like any of the flavors. I don't really like those little tea sandwiches. They're not much for me. Okay, see, like, whenever I put on the pirate hat and the pirate dress, it's too much. I'm casually a pirate. Obviously. They just don't understand. Closet cosplay pirate. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, oh, I have 2 pairs of these socks. This always happens to me. Dressing crown is good. Thank you, Laura. But yeah, I would definitely go back to the place because it's not too far away from where we live. But it was expensive. So not the kind of place I'd go all the time. But it was cool. There were 4 of us because my friend brought her sister and we each got our own pot of tea. And so we just picked a bunch and split them all, which was a lot of fun. But man, it was so hard to choose. They had so many good options. And you know, I just gotta go cast. Like, I can't not wear the cast. It's really important. Tool belt? Yes, I'm a princess, but I'm a working girl. I don't like that Jace and I don't get the same hairs from Harriet. I also don't like that I can't look at the mirror when I sit. I always forget. Right? Like, I don't have the donut hair. But Jace does. It's messed up. Randomized hair acquisition. That was KK Adventure. If you're curious.
What is your house?
I'm sorry.
What happened to your airy warehouse?
Have you not seen that I've updated it?
No.
I've talked about this. I'm feeling really judged right now. I did a bar mock-up, okay? This is a mock-up of the bar.
Okay, I see it.
You know, do you? It feels like you really don't.
I see it.
Shame indeed. Yeah, I remember Bo specifically commenting on it. Anyways, I haven't changed any of the other rooms yet. But you know, I just like, I'd used the furniture I had because I was like, I wonder how much furniture I have that actually suits this kind of room. And the answer was not that much. A little bit. The trouble with me going to Treasure Islands is, man, do I pick up the same stuff all of the time. I got 2 of this table. I feel like I have a bunch of the things from this room again. I need like a list of everything I've gotten so that I don't pick up too many of the same thing, but I mean, I don't have time to update that. That's a lot of work. So I'm just gonna end up with a lot of dupes, and it is what it is. All right. So I fixed this to both be curves. I also added a little bit of water here. So it like starts at the top. I don't really know how to outline all of this, like maybe with items so it's not as bothersome. I'm not sure how I want that to be yet. But I realized how to make this path work, and it's to make this like little edged cobblestone, which is nice. Not edged, but you know. And this little neighborhood is coming along, sort of, kind of. The houses are there. I still don't know about the spacing for sure, but we'll see. And this as well. Like, I'm not sure about having it over there. I feel like maybe it should come from right back here. Thank you, Bo. I like that too. Maybe a disco or a fence. Yeah, a fence would be nice. I forget about the fencing. Again, I just need to like pick up so many things. My villagers, I swear to God, are obsessed with this little tiny pond. I guess it's a pond. Every time I'm like on the starting screen or I walk by, minimum one of them is there. Usually more. Portia. She looks so cute in her little dress. Love her. The watering hole. Yeah, they just love it. They're living and laughing and loving all of the time. I still don't really know how I want to incorporate water into my island generally, but that's a start. Bo, I love that you agree. The watering hole, indeed. I picked up a little bit more money from treasure islanding. I did a bit of it last night. Not too much, I just kind of like got myself set up. Because man, do I need to do a lot of it. It's fun though. I like running around and looking at stuff. Shopping. It kind of is just going shopping. I do enjoy it. Oh, the Nook. The Nook is shaking it back there. Okay, sir. It's special shopping. It's free shopping. His little tail. Okay, Nook. Tate, I really want Tate to lay in his cat bed again. He laid in it last stream and he has not laid in it since. I'm desperate. Okay, I've dropped some things off for Jace that he'll need to pick up. But, you know, I can't do everything for that guy. I'll check me shop. Any red? Any? Nope. I don't want to get things for the museum from the treasure islands. It just feels too much like cheating. I guess it's like the same as anything else, but I can't do it. I can't bring myself to. Hey kids. I wonder how old Timmy and Tommy are. Who's to say? $28? Do you think they're like, if they were human age, do you think they would be 28? I think they're like 19. I think they're pretty young. Gray molded panel wall. I like that. Maybe for Jace. Yeah. Yeah, that just feels like something you gotta do yourself. Even if I was having a lot of trouble with it, I just don't think I could. I couldn't bring myself to. Oh, who's singing? Cherry. Hello, sister. She's shocked to see me. I love her. I love our dynamic. Me and my sister. Speaking of my sister, look at this power figure she got me. She got me a little power Nendroid. I love her. She's very important. She has to sit on my desk forever. I was very surprised. I didn't think she would get me something so nice. No offense to her. Rolled. I always talk to my villagers that I'm not trying to keep, and then I'm like, oh man, I made a mistake. I have to ignore them. Must avoid. I know we just villager hunted, but I keep thinking about who will ask to leave next. It's so hard not to speculate. Oh, this is so fun. Jinx wouldn't wear it. Little black skirt. It's a little sweet. The shades. The tiny shades. No. Laura, I'm sure you liked them. I hear you typing. Every time I hear Laura typing, I want to call her out. You're allowed to type. Not here to scare you. Sometimes she's typing for unrelated reasons. This matcha is really good. I'm very happy with it. Cherry. You gave the tiny shades to Shino? I bet Shino would look really good in the tiny shades. Oh, thank you, Ty, for the follow. Welcome in. Shino would look good in them. I can see how they would flatter her. There she is again, sitting. Wonder if anybody's gonna join her. I only have Jinx set up to go to Treasure Island, so Jace is just gonna have to be given a lot of gifts I don't know why he would mind. How are you today, Ty? Happy Saturday. Ooh, to go to a treasure island first. Yeah, we'll do that. There's just so many. I kind of want to like go to just all of them. Just a million of them. It's hard because there's so many items I want, so when I look at the lists, it's just kind of overwhelming because I'm like, oh my god, I just want everything. I just want everything. I'm kind of like trying to see what they have. What I'm looking for. I tried to screenshot all of the items that I wanted, and there were simply too many for me to do that. Like, that was not an effective method. Walk forward a little. Let's see, maybe this one. This one's got like a trash can that I like. The little fortune cookie thing is interesting. It's also hard because like when they list out what they've got, they don't always say everything. Maybe we just go to the first one and see what's up. Oh, I've been added to a queue. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the queue to be done. We'll keep an eye on it. Maybe until then we try and put down some paths. Hopefully I'll be able to pay attention to this well. Alright. But yeah, the tea was really good. The sandwiches weren't great, but they also gave you like a little scone per person, which I really liked. And you could put like clotted cream or jam or lemon curd on it. I just went with jam, but I like the lemon curd option, even though I didn't take it. I also definitely need to have some gardens mixed in here. I've been pinning more on Pinterest, don't worry. It's hard to know when to mix that in, the inspiration. Maybe a fence would be nice like here on this edge too. The Pinterest mood board, very important. Love a scone. They also had, the best thing they had was like a chocolate mousse. It was really little. I wish that it was more because it was so good. But it was just in like this tiny little container and they had really fancy spoons. Loved it. Okay, I'm looking for this one, yes. Yes. Pinterest mood board, very important for this. I feel like I should look at Tumblr too. I know that Tumblr has good Animal Crossing inspo. Oh, do I hear a present? I do. Yeah, you find Tumblr to be a good place to look for such things, Bo. Good to know. Tumblr is healing. Well said, Laura. Ooh, Miles. Jinx doesn't need Miles anymore. She got 23k. She's doing fine. Oh no, I'm not done. Oh, Leopold. Almost forgot if that was his name for a second. Nothing like spring on Piltover. got a lot of DIYs. Wow, I was just saying we don't need more miles, but I'll take them. I do just wish I could give all my miles to Jace. He struggles. God, imagining making a third character and having to get all of the miles for them again. Struggle. At the tea, they also had little macarons, and they were okay. I've had a pretty good macaron, specifically from Billy. She makes great ones. So my standards are high. But it was cool. They like brought out a little tea thing of all the fancy stuff. And they kept the gluten-free separate from the non-gluten-free, which was helpful. Alejandra, hi! Welcome in. You find having a second character enough? A third? Impossible. I agree. I don't know if we'll really do it. It feels quite ambitious. But having Echo on the island does sound nice. This one doesn't want to sit nicely. Oh, I think we needed this piece. Yeah? Not quite. Oh, maybe this one just needs to be cobblestone, period. It's got kind of a corner, but I think it's good enough for me. Oh, 100, good news. I added a raid message. I'll show you. We're not raiding anyone right now. Don't get it twisted, but if we were, I made it that. A swarm of bees has entered the chat. We do need a bee emote to go with it, but we don't have one yet, so we're just gonna roll with it. Thank you, Bo, I agree. I sat and I was like, what can we say that has to do with my silly little name? And that's where I landed. Ooh, a changing room. Do we want this? Not really. Oh, I hope you're having a good time eating. Oh, is it my turn? It is. Okay, we're going to a treasure island. We think someone in our building is currently having a party, and every time they open the door to their apartment, very loud music fills the hallway. Because it's just like coming from such a weird angle that it's not from outside. Oh God, did I separate those? Did not mean to do that. Okay, I'll end my island designer. I think I feel good about my green airport. At first I had wished it was blue, but I feel better about it now. It's fun. I'm glad you like it, Alejandra. But yeah, if there was a little bee emote surrounding it, that would be especially good. We'll add that at some point, but it's a good place to start. Okay. I will make it just my face for a second so I can put in this dodo code. think it's timed too, how long I can be there. I gotta be careful. Okay. I'm the kind of person who every time I read something, I just want to read it out loud, so it's hard not to do that. Let's fly. I'm an audiobook narrator, yeah. Of course. Thinks I've been in there for 8 minutes. Oh, but the line is empty, so it doesn't matter. There's so many windows open right now. Oh my god. Tate? Yeah, he's back there. He's back there, all right. Being a silly little goofus. I love him. I feel like I always love Tate, but I go through periods of time where I love him extra. I just love him so much right now. He's a joy. Light of my life. Okay. Time to try and not pick up anything I've already picked up. I kind of just want to like go to every treasure island that this server has. I feel like they have like 15. And pick up stuff from all of them, because then I hopefully I won't be overlapping. I go one by one. Yeah, I know. See? He does look like an inanimate object. God. So, oh, hi Speckle. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're on a treasure island right now looking for stuff. Hunting. How is your stream? I know that you recently took a break, I think for surgery. I hope you're feeling much better and you've been recovering well. Stream was so good. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. Oh my gosh, like, do I need one of these caves? I think I do. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. I'm glad you took time off for recovery and to rest. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Were you also playing Animal Crossing today? To those who don't know, I'm Bee. It's nice to meet you, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. And we're making an arcane-themed island. So that's what we've been working on. Looking for appropriate items for it right now. Starting from scratch, so there's just so much to get, so much to find. Thank you for the lurk, Mark. Ooh, like candles? Such a need. I don't think we need the campsite sign. It feels too nice. And Speckle, feel free to run. Feel free to go rest. De-stream and all that, if you need to. We're playing on Hobbiton. Doing some terraforming, moving villagers, doing daily tasks. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get back to streaming after a little bit. Just like working on your island. Miss Penguin, thank you for the follow. I recently added the screen of emotes and man, they are crazy when I do anything. I feel like I need to lessen them a little bit, but they're also fun. Ooh, okay. Jinx does need a bottle chip. But yeah, I'm making an arcane themed island and my character is Jinx. Arcane, the Netflix series based on League of Legends. And so the front half of it is supposed to be Piltover like in the show, which is like a very pretty, classy, fancy area. and the back half is going to be Zon. Ooh, there's so many options. There's this one scene where Jinx, it's like a kind of a Mad Hatter scary party scene. And so I want to recreate that somewhere on my island. I've been looking for the right items for that, and I feel like this table is really nice. Speckle, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. I can't ever have too many barrels as well. And dumbbells, like, I'm just gonna need so many different items. Ooh, these are good. There needs to be some aspect of neon going on. I also feel like I want the maybe on-air one in Jinx's place. I'm also thinking of having an area like kind of in between my two cities that feels kind of like overgrown and jungle-y. The chair? This one? You like it? For Silco?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I figured. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, I was talking about how Tate is so naughty. For my birthday, Laura bought me flowers, which was very sweet of her. And then Tate proceeded to knock them down on this table right here. They were sitting on this table. And he knocked them down and it spilled the water everywhere. And there was like flower food in them. And so it was all very sticky. It happened in the night too, and we didn't even hear it. And luckily, nothing fell down. So nothing broke, like the vase didn't shatter. But it was still scary. I woke up very early for work one day and walked out here and was like, oh my god, what happened? He loves to eat flowers. Speckle, yeah, feel free. Go de-stream, go get some dinner. Thank you. Again, I really appreciate you bringing your people here. Super sweet of you. Very glad to have them. Like this, I feel like I've picked this up multiple times. Briefcase of money? I actually think we already have the briefcase of money. Don't worry. And like, I might already have an amp too. Same to you, Speckle. Boom. Our scientists probably need this. But again, have I already picked this up? We'll never know. I like this anchor. Oh, I like these little signs too. I don't think I have one of them. Maybe I'll pick like the house one for that neighborhood we're working on. Billy, hi! Happy Saturday! Billy, today we went to a fancy high tea place that we absolutely have to go back to with you. You're really gonna like it. We've tested it out now. I hope you had a good Saturday too. After we did that, we spur of the moment went to a sample sale with my friend because they were mentioning it. And I did get a new top and it is very cute. I would show it to you right now, but it is in my hamper. So I cannot. Spacesuit, is that too weird? That's like kind of a weird thing to have. Have they been to space in Arcane? In that universe? Yes, it was very tea party. It was kind of expensive. So feels like a special occasion thing, but it was really nice. Ooh, and I always need money, but I feel like maybe items are priority. I think I already have the arcade machine for Jinx. The baby stuff. For babies. Counters, okay, I think I have a different good counter for the bar, but good suggestion. Keep them coming. You were out searching for heels? Ooh, that's so fun. For any occasion in particular, or just for funsies? Yeah, did you find some? Did you get lucky? Shopping day. Oh, for a bridesmaid outfit. That's cool. Okay, desks, chairs. Anybody on Piltover need this? I feel like, again, I might already have this, but I'll go for the basic teacher's desk just because I like it. No sports on my island. I mean it. Maybe I do want like one silly bathroom stall down in Zon, or maybe two that go together. You went to this huge warehouse place and they were all quite pricey, but then you looked, oh, you checked them on Amazon and they were cheaper there. It's always like that. That's what I always do when I go to the bookstore. And then I feel bad for having checked. I'm like, oh, but now I know that it's cheaper, so I can't just buy this knowing it's more expensive here. Like, I'm rich. But then I'm like, oh, hate to support Amazon instead of somewhere else. It's an eternal conundrum. It's true, you wouldn't have known your fit without going in person. Okay, these are very cute. I wonder if some of the models would also be nice to have in Piltover. In like some of my scientist homes. I feel like they could be into that. How's our inventory looking? We're doing okay. Ooh, I love this. The bonsai shelf. Very good. Thank you for the follow, Jedi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what else? Ooh, the brown sugar pound cake is so cute. I'm good. Having a good, happy Saturday night. How are you? I feel like we might have a construction area, but I'm just not certain about that yet. It's not something I feel confident about enough that I'm gonna grab any of that stuff. I think I already have one of these too, the camp stove. Otherwise I'd grab one because I like them. Gonna need some fire, generally. And I have a couple of the castle walls, I think in the colorways that I want, but I feel like I just need to order a bunch of them now because I might want them at the back of Zon. And like around Piltover as well. If I have spare inventory space, maybe I'll grab some extras. I think they'll just feel nice, like kind of around the edges. Oh, don't worry, I think we have a chainsaw too. Let's see, how long have I been there? Okay. We've been here for a bit. We don't have too much longer. I like the fans, but I think I have one. I feel like Jinx would be interested in music. Oh, maybe we need one of these for Piltover. They would be too. She would like break into their academy and experiment. Play some experimental trombone. Cinema roll stuff. That's pretty. Cherry blossom pond snow, but it's not gonna be cherry blossom season on my island, so I don't know. I don't know that we need that. Chessboard? Chessboard is good. I actually, again, I think we might already have one, but 2 is not bad of the chessboard. I also really like these counters. Again, I think I might have one. Do we need to like look through my inventory again to remind me what I have and what I don't? It's always so hard to say. Ooh, coconut pancakes. I haven't seen that before. Whoa. It's kind of wild. I want coconut pancakes IRL. I'll take these coffee beans. And this coffee cup. How are we doing on inventory space now? Okay, we got 2 more slots. Pretty sure we have the cryo chamber because I really like that one. Okay, maybe I'll just grab a couple bags of money. With our little bit of free space. We need to be rich. Hi, Yoshi, welcome in. We're treasure islanding. Hunting for things. How are you today? You're playing Animal Crossing too? Nice. Hope you're having a good time. My matcha is so good. I feel like it tastes better because I made it myself. Not that Laura's aren't delicious and amazing, but you know, when you do something yourself, I feel like it just kind of tastes better. Because you're also proud of yourself. You're like, yes, I made this matcha. I wonder if Tate is ever gonna wake up and move back there. Wait, I feel like he just shifted a little. Just a little. Tate! Silly baby. You do think this is the best our matcha has tasted? It's totally the lavender milk. I'm glad you agree and it's not just like bias. My miles, please and thank you. Okay, let's go look through what I have and drop off. This matcha is my bias. I agree. Did we get a new matcha powder? No, we didn't. We're just, we're very low on ours. We have just enough to make like another 2 portions of matcha, but then that'll be it. Okay. So here's what we have right now. I've gotten a couple of these patchwork items that I like. I think I have 2 of the cool chair. I really like these boxy stools. I got the ironwood chair. So I've got some good stool options, a couple chairs. I could use more like cute wooden chairs. And it's hard because I feel like you often need a couple of items like that, or like 3 or 4. I love the TV tray. I think this green ranch tea table is maybe not so on, but every time I see something green, I'm like, oh, maybe that would be good. I'll just get it. I have this birthday table. I didn't see the other colorways when I saw it before, so a bunch of different like black low tables. And I've got 2 of this cool dining table. Cool bed. I've got a lot of the cool set. I like the iron closet. Again, picking up everything green. Both of these shelves are really nice too. Got this one cart. Hospital screen. This is the castle wall, which... So right now I'm thinking... Oh. The castle wall and the green maybe storefront are both things I could put along like a lot of the back to kind of make it feel less beachy since it's pretty low back there. I'm not fully decided, but one of those I might need to order a lot of. I've got 2 of this clay furnace. I realized I got 2 and then I was like, oh, that's kind of a good item. He moved. And he's gone. Got some lamps. I like these street lamps a lot. I would like to have more of them. Server. I got a jukebox. It's kind of not the color that I want it to be, but I do have this amp. I did pick it up again. Oh, I have 2 of the automatic washer. Okay. I got a bunch of these plants. I got a couple of clotheslines. I always want to pick up an ABD, but I do have one. And I always want to pick up the amazing machine, but I do have one. I love the treasure chest. What an item. And I really love the golden gear apparatus. I could use more stalls. I could use more scaffolding. And more of these. Like, again, maybe I just need to order a lot of those. It's hard when you're on an island, like picking up lots of items, especially because your inventory is limited, to be like, realistically, I'm gonna need like 7 of these and to just pick all of them up. And I've also just picked up a lot of like little things, pile of cash, gold bars, super mega pouch, the chainsaw. Okay, I'm glad that I think I have 2 magnetic knife racks. One is on my wall. Okay. This is really good to know. These things I have. A thing I would really love to go to an island that's got a bunch of walls and floors. And admittedly clothes. I love clothes. Okay, so some of these are for here and some of them are not. The cave we keep. The Casablanca lilies, I feel like the second colorway. No. That's the one that's for Piltover. Again, it's so hard to shop for 2 people. Oh, are they both white? I guess so. Candle is for here. Campfire cookware? Oh yeah, that's for here. Bottled chip, mine. Easter table, no. Birthday table, yes. Yeah, yes. I think both of the backlit signs are needed here. And I love the artisanal bug case. I don't know exactly where we're going to use it, but it's just such a nice item. With the artsy chairs, is the one we said would be a good Silco chair? Yeah. That would be good. We're going to make Silco's office the room above this one, the attic. The upstairs. Built over. We don't need the second amp, but I'll just give it to Jinx, whatever. Anatomical model, we'll keep. Statue, we'll keep. Okay, we'll give the angled. Okay, we'll give that. Keep. I love that I got 2 bathroom stalls. That was a choice. Birthday cakes for us too. Coffee beans, chessboard, cello. Okay. I'm excited to put that somewhere. Okay, those are all for Jace, so we'll go drop it off. Last weekend we had a 6-hour stream for my birthday. And it was my first time ever streaming for that long, and I would say I was pretty tired afterwards. But it was fun to try. It felt like a good special occasion thing to do. And next weekend, next Saturday, so a week from today, we're gonna do a Pajama Sam stream to celebrate me having gotten my first 10 subscribers on here, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm glad you had a nice time, Alejandra. I did too, but yeah. So we're gonna be playing the first 3 Pajama Sam games. And I don't know how long that's gonna go on. It might be a long stream. I think they're all not the shortest games. They're like a couple of hours each. So it kind of depends on how fast it'll go. Yeah, the Pajama Sam Slumber Party. It is also a slumber party. And for this, Laura's she's gonna come sit over here with me. We're gonna play them together. So I am planning on that being a lot of fun. And one of my friends gave me a nightgown for my birthday. So I will be wearing my new nightgown. I'd show you, but I need to wash it. But it's very cute. Next sat. If that works for you, Billy, you free? Okay, we don't need this changing room or these tree branches. You'll be away? Billy, you're important enough that I would postpone for you. If you'll be away. Extremely important stream member, Billy. Billy, when do you come back? Kate's laying with Laura now. I'm jealous. I want him. Okay, let's deposit this little bit of money we picked up. I guess I'll give them everything. gone from Saturday till the following Sunday. Okay. I'll think about it. It's hard to imagine you not being there. Laura, give me your feedback on this. Cobb, hi. I don't think I've talked to you yet today. How you doing? I've been training. During a literal wedding! Laura, Sam is a patient blue boy. He is. That's really silly. Okay, I'm gonna switch us over to Jace so we can see what items he has. And so we can put away this stuff that I've given him. You're like the guys who gotta watch their games at all hours. True. You're like, sorry, my game. And you'll also be like yelling. Obviously. Okay. Changing the... No, I'm not changing the day. I always think that I'm doing that. Nope, I'm just switching to Jace. Watch out for the car! Watching the game at your son's recital. Oh, Jace has some platinum points. Really, it's on Laura's account, so it's her. I guess, Billy, then we would probably push it 2 weeks. I'm not opposed. And I guess this is my house, and we live by my rules, so... I mean, we're not on any kind of timeline. We're just doing what we want. I'm glad you're also not opposed, Laura. Man, it looked like there was nothing on that island. Eugene is just standing in grass. Oh, I think I forgot to say that I left that treasure island. Okay, I left. Sorry. $30 minutes per entry. Oh man, and I was there for 35. Embarrassing of me. Luckily the line was empty, so I think it was fine. I want to go back to that island. I think I got everything from there that I wanted. Anyways. Dude. Isabel, I don't feel like you told me that CJ was visiting. Keeping things from me? I also maybe just wasn't listening to her. Oh god, I forgot that we gave Jace his hair! Why did we do that? Shaking my head. Mom? We also need... Ooh, something from Red. Jinx to drop off some more money for Jace because he needs to keep upgrading his house. Mochi baby girl! Jace, my favorite baby girl from Arcane. Really, my favorite Arcane baby girl is Victor. Let's be honest. Okay, what did I get from the people? A doll tee? I don't need that. Mom's knapsack? I don't think Jace would wear that. Truly a baby girl! Best baby girl. #1 baby girl in all our hearts. I was taking this character personality quiz the other day, and it said that I would be Caitlyn, so I just want everyone to know that that's canon now. It's been decided. Ah, yes, Jace's house. I think we still don't have a stereo for him. He doesn't need that. Okay. We'll go get rid of this stuff. It said I'm Caitlyn. Did I not tell you, Laura?
No.
Ah, maybe you just missed it.
That's so important.
Isn't it so important? I feel like it's kind of true. I know, I'm not Jinxkin. I just love her. I love her anyway. We don't need to kin. We don't need to be kin to love. The BuzzFeed quiz. It was a quiz just of like general characters from media. And it like told you what percentage you were. So I think the first person I knew who I was like number 9. And I also think it might have been Twilight Sparkle. Which honestly I can see. I feel like everybody always says I'm Rarity from My Little Pony, but I think that's just because I sew. I don't know that it's necessarily because of my personality. You're Caitlin and you looked at Jinx and said I can fix her. That is too true. I'm Applejack core. It's cause I'm Southern. Yeehaw. But yeah, Billy, you need to take it too. We should send it to you. That's true. Laura, I think you're all the ponies. Aren't we all? All of the ponies live in us. I don't know that I'm Fluttershy. Unless I do have anxiety. Ah, delicious water. I drank like 7 cups of tea at that tea today. It was bottomless. And man, we were so full when we left. Ooh, okay, here's the painting Jace just donated. He's contributed. I'm proud of him. Rarity and Twilight were your faves. I feel like Twilight Sparkle is so underrated. I feel like everybody really hated her. Sorry, Twilight. And Spike. Billy. Bottomless tea sounds like a challenge to me, Drew. They're just challenging you. Oh, that's very sweet of you that you love her despite the haters. Leave her alone, haters. Let her live. Rolled. Why is he just staring at Jinx's mailbox? That was really weird. Maybe he was putting a letter inside. Luna and Rarity. That's true. I love Luna. You think he was sending hate mail? That is so rude. Every day I think about the My Little Pony figures, and every day I wish I had one. Okay, Jace, we're going back to your basic hair. Blah. You want the Miku MLP one? That one's really good too. Luna and Nightmare Moon. True. Like, why are they all so good? They're better than they even should be. They're upsettingly nice. That is your biggest flex, Bo, that you have some of them. Truly the biggest flex. One of these days I gotta get one and stick it in this stream background. I'm glad that you got them. They were so pretty and they are so pretty. I still don't know exactly who I would get if I could get one. They're so good, all of them. You got Celestia on sale. You are fake. Getting it on sale is good. It's not fake. Take a deal where you can get one. Also, look at Peach's reading down there. It's kind of fun having these high cliffs at the front of the island because you can kind of just like see what everybody's up to back there. My island is so unpopulated by stuff. They're just standing. CJ, God, I didn't mean to see him. Sorry, I'm a CJ hater. Your dream is to have all the autumnal Miku figures. Or is there more than just one? I guess I don't know. I'm not that familiar. Yeah, they really do need some public seating. Oh, there are many Halloween ones. Halloween Miku. I love the vampire Miku one from like last year or the year before. It was really good. Oh, the figures I would have if I could. Okay, let's see what Jace has. High chair. He's got one of these antique chairs. He could use more. And that brown. A good number of stools and things. See, I have the public seating. I just don't want to put it down yet. I'm not ready for commitment. Some tables, a podium, a bookshelf, a couple of beds and desks, a few serving carts, plant partition. He's got some nice items. The castle wall, the arch, stonework kitchen. I don't know that anybody's really gonna be like having a kitchen around here, you know, but he's got a lot of like plant items. I think the thing I've been thinking about the most with Piltover is like the plants and the infrastructure items. The fountain, the western style stone, the plate armor. Looking pretty good, right? He's got 2 chessboards. I can cool my jets on the chessboards, okay? He's got a couple of fencing items, and he's got a couple of gyroids. So yeah, there are things. There are things. It helps to start putting things down and then being like, oh, ideally I would have this kind of thing here, but I realize I do not. I also still need to upgrade Jace's inventory. I keep meaning to and forgetting. Like Jace's house. His house is gonna be the academy. So I was thinking the front room here would be kind of like it is, but more curated. If you know what I mean. Like a little exhibition hall, let's say. And then the other rooms he would have are probably... I kind of want to put Caitlin's bathroom in here. Like a really fancy bathroom with a shower running. Like maybe I'd put that to the right. And I definitely need to have like the room that Jace and Victor were experimenting in. Where like the window shattered. I might do that in like the upstairs. But then aside from that, I think I want to have like a jail area, like when Jace was imprisoned. That could be in the basement. And what else? Jace could have a room here, you know, he could have a place to sleep in his own home. We'll think about that. I'm not sure. That's pushing it. But yeah, stuff like that. He doesn't need a room. I don't think he needs a room. Imagine if I had another chessboard here. Hello. Afternoon tea set. Yeah, he sleeps in the bathtub. Absolutely. Jace can path. He does have that ability. Proud of him. Maybe we'll do a little bit of pathing with him. Just to close out this little spot right here because it bothers me. Oh, I forget, the trouble with him is he doesn't have it, like, extended, so he doesn't have every piece. He's got some miles, maybe I can go pay for it. I've been meaning to go get him some stuff anyway. Every time I look at it, I'm like, where is that piece? And then I'm like, oh, this isn't everything, is it? Oh, Nook, staring at me. I think it's because he still has one of the DIY workshops to do with Jace, so he's always like, hey, Jace, welcome. Can I help you? Nook Miles. Patterns plus. I'm here to recklessly redeem things. Hey, it seems like it's updating our app. I can change up his home's vibe, okay. Listen, I think the pocket thing is probably a little more important because I can have Jinx Path right now. Oh, the good tools recipe. Pro decorating license. The things he doesn't have. Wait, I don't want to get that right now. I just want to read about it. Details. Creation of accent walls. Okay, well, ultimate pocket stuffing is the most important. I do think Jace sleeps in the jail, canonically. If I had to say where he sleeps, it's probably the jail. More stuff! Or in his little office with Victor, oh my. That's true, they just sleep at their desks, let's be honest. They don't need beds. He can't quite afford both of these. I'll do portal. Oh my, indeed. They always look so silly in their little construction hats. Okay. Bye, Nook. No need to stare. Billy, I'm gonna send this personality quiz in the Discord. You feel free to take it if you want. Hopefully I still have it up. Hype! Don't worry, I sent it to Bo, so I'll grab it from there. If you're Silco, you won't be Silco. Impossible. Couldn't be. So if you were, I would love you for that. I'll put it in the Discord in off topic. For anyone who wants to take it. You didn't know your first 3? Yeah, I told Laura about your results, Bo, and she so agreed with them. They were extremely correct. Okay, I feel like neither of those did the extending thing. No, they didn't. It must be the other one. Okay, anyways, let's go put these away. Not beating the kin allegations. Not even a little. Couldn't beat him if you tried. The Casablanca lilies are pretty. I really thought I grabbed the purple ones for Jinx. I did. Oh well. They're in Piltover now. Can't leave. Okay, I'm giving it another glance. Okay, I was wondering if we had a bunch of the musical instruments, but we just have the harp and the cello. That isn't too much. Couple of bookcases, that's nice. And a lot of stools. A lot of stools. It's so hard to keep like the amount of furniture and like what I am picking up balanced. And he really needs more money. The guy's poor. Okay. We'll switch back to Jinx and then we will go to another treasure island. Because I love doing this. It's really fun. I never get tired of treasure islanding. Because I just want everything. I just want everything. And that is my truth. Okay, switching back. Laura and I have been playing a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom. Again, the game we constantly switch on and off again with every 2 months. And we're finally really getting to end game stuff. It feels like we're not far, if we want, because there's still so much optional stuff we could do. We've done like 100 of the 152 shrines. We could keep going, but it does feel like a game we're just never going to beat. So I'm kind of excited to just beat it. This quiz, this personality quiz, asks you at the end if you like have any knowledge of any certain shows that they need more information to collect characters on. And one of them was American Horror Story Season 1, and I feel like it's really silly. I feel like a principal authority on American Horror Story Season 1 simply because I named my cat after it. So I liked it enough to do that. I think I've probably watched it like 3 times, but not recently. Well, that's still kind of a lot in general. We've seen a season of a show. Okay. The line is empty for this treasure island, so I think we can just go. Which I love. Laura's gonna need to retake the personality quiz because what's tough about it is that you have to like take a silly little poll at the very end. It'll tell you the one character you are, and then it'll be like, take this short poll. And you take the short poll, and it just like asks you your gender and age. It does not ask you very many questions. And then it gives you so many more answers. I guess they really want your gender and age. He's typing furiously. I hate to see him sweat. I'm like, don't work so hard, dude. It's okay. Orville, please. Okay, let's see. Give that man a raise. All right. I've got it entered. Everybody in this game deserves a raise except for Tom Nook. He has enough money. Let him suffer. But everybody else, they deserve more. Eat the rich. What is the message of Animal Crossing? Is it that capitalism is good? It's not eat the rich. I mean, we're not coming for Tom Nook. The message is you can never beat Tom Nook. So you gotta work for him. You gotta work with him. At least in this game, you don't actually have to work for Tom Nook like in the other ones. Tate! He's asleep. These days he's always snoring. He's such an old man. Oh, I love the bathroom booth thing. It's very pretty. Definitely need one of those. I don't think I saw one in Jace's inventory, so I bet I didn't pick one up yet because I was like, I don't know where I would put that at the moment. But now I do. He's got a room for a bathroom. Yes, that will be the Caitlin bathroom mirror. Very important. I feel like it's the perfect item for it. Oh, I love a rainy night. A rainy Animal Crossing night. I've never seen this little fish door plate. It's cute. I don't want the tub fish. Fish container. Let's go row by row. We got tickets and money. Houses. Oh, hey, that's Cherry. Turnips. Oh, there's so many other colors of fish container. Options. I always go for green. Maybe I go for a gray one. I have the first aid kit. I don't know that I have firewood. I'll get firewood. I'll take this. Ooh, these are nice. I'll get the white fire hydrant and maybe the brown one for Zon. And this is the kind of thing where I'm like, oh, I'll probably need multiple of these. Maybe I'll get 2 white ones. You're 92% pita? Pita. That's really funny. Okay, Hunger Games. Okay, I want the film projector. You are Josh Hutcherson. Pita Hunger Games! Yeah, that's Laura.
I don't see the other character.
You have to do a short poll.
Oh, I skipped the short poll.
It should be on that page. It just like asks you for your gender, pretty much. Ooh, these are very good and very important. Okay, I definitely need those. And these. This might be an island we have to visit a couple times. I feel like Caitlin's bathroom was probably giving this option, this like black and white. But I'll look up a photo and we'll make sure. Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, good. You don't get a lot of details from the Caitlin bathroom scene, I'll be honest. You just kind of see like golds and whites. You knew you would be Beth March if you were a little woman. I'm glad that you were right about yourself. I also am interested in this one. It's honestly, it's kind of too bad that it's dark right now. We're gonna go with the black though, because I feel like that's more generally arcane. You're giving dies early. You're giving early death. Okay. That's too bad. And I want it in black. I'll take 3. Oh my gosh, and there's more colors over here. I'm pretty sure I have the fancy tea set. This quiz kicked your butt. Same, it did the same to me. Alphonse Elric, complimentary. Will Byers, oh my god, I got Will Byers too, but he wasn't high up for me. He was pretty far down. I guess we both have Will Byers energy. I don't want this gate. I already have one of it for Jinx. Sad Gable cut. It's true. That's your truth and you can't deny it. I don't know, but Billy, you gotta take the short poll. 83%. Laura's the only person who has got somebody that she's known. Pita. Exercise bike. No, 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 no. Ooh, this is an item I really want and need. I feel like I need a couple of them. Dawn. And Piltover. They both need one. Oh, and an examination bed, TBH. Exam table. I'll take 2. I already have that plant. It's just on there. Laura, can you give any context about where that is? Because I can't remember. It's just like on the same page that your result is on. Little blue box. Oh, this is good for Piltover. The elegant dresser. I think I've gotten them this console table. And maybe I'll get the chair too. I don't think he had that. I'll take 2. Get a lot of Jace things here. Alright, if you have any other interesting ones, feel free to share. I love to know them all. I'm curious if you got an arcane character anywhere? Oh, looks like someone's leaving. Are they kicking me out? Did I go over 30 minutes? What's this? Oh, somebody else is here. I didn't know multiple people could come at once. That's interesting. Oh, somebody was there. Huh. I didn't even know it. Never saw them. Eliza Hamilton from Hamilton. The Tin Man was a compliment! The Tin Man is so complimentary. Love a personality quiz. Okay, I feel like Piltover does need an espresso maker. What is... Oh, this is just a lamp. I was like, what is that loud sound? Okay, next row. I don't think we need any scooters. And Jace already has this bed. And I already got him that chair in a different colorway. I can always change it later if I need to. Ooh, I like these here guitars. There's so many options. I think Jinx needs the blue one. I like that. I've gotten some of those cases. I don't want to accidentally get the wrong case. I need so many science things. I'll give Jinx this. She doesn't have that. 82% flounder! Okay, sidekick. Oh god, the dung beetle model's so scary. I need that. 81% Dobby! I love to hear this. I really do. Ooh, dual hanging monitors? That's a cool item. I didn't even know that was here in this game. Okay, did I check all of that row? Yeah, I did. I'm glad you got it, Billy. <gasps> 81% Sailor Mercury? Okay, me too. I love all the cute items, but not for this island. Not today, cute items. Though maybe Jinx needs like this one wall shelf. And like, do we need the mannequins? I don't know that we're gonna be having like a clothing shop kind of place anywhere. I love the garland. 80% the Cowardly Lion. Feeling roasted. Hey, the Cowardly Lion is a sweetie. Oh, someone else is leaving. Checking how long I've been here. I've been here 12 minutes. An appropriate amount of time, once again. I'm on the clock. Ooh. They were wearing a cute outfit. Little maid dress. 80% Tina Belcher? That's a good one. Very good. This quiz is coming for blood. The people who were highest for me that I knew were Twilight Sparkle, Sailor Mercury, Caitlin was on there. I can't remember who else was there. Let me see. I know Dobby is so good. Dobby is so good. Wait, let me remember who else I was. Don't worry, I took screenshots. Oh, actually, the highest person for me that I recognized, Billy, was Ray from Evangelion, which I haven't seen, so I don't know what that says about me. I also got Jane Eyre. And I got Klaus and Violet Baudelaire, who I love. And Lisa Simpson. And Hermione Granger. And yeah, those were like my highest people that I recognize. Within like the top 20. I know Violet Baudelaire definitely feels like a correct call out. Ooh, okay, these are good. Good for a Piltover. Maybe I'll grab like a couple of the navy. Ooh, I didn't check this whole row, okay. It's always so hard not to like accidentally miss bits. Okay, we don't need the sword, even though I love the sword. It's a very good item. And I've got couches. I can't imagine we're gonna have room for this, but I do like it. I guess there's also not like a volcano, an arcane. A donation box? I could see that in Piltover, but I don't know about the color and the size. I love the dollhouse, but like Jinx could already have a dollhouse. I'm gonna get her one anyway, I like it. Anyways, I thought this quiz was pretty accurate. I liked it. I was a fan. Okay. I think I probably want to come back to this island. I only have one more space. I love the disco ball always. There's already one in Jinx's though, so I feel like I don't need another. And she's got this really nice crafting bench, which I love. Do we need a Piltover one? Maybe like Jace / Victor need one in their office area too. Maybe in this like kind of gray brown. 75% Shinji? Oh no. Billy, do you like your results or do you not like your results? Oh yeah, we've still got some rows on this island that we didn't look at. Oh no. Okay, let's go back. Nice. We are acquiring items. We're getting things done. You're a many sweetie, so you're flattered. But also, all are so weak. Hey, you know what? I'd rather be a weak sweetie than a mean strongy. I'm a weakling! I mostly love that you got Tommy, Laura. That's really good. And Pita! Honestly, I guess I can't disagree. You're so weak, you die early, Beth March Dobby. That's true, both. Oh no. When you're Beth March and Dobby. So is Laura. Pita is so girl next door. I guess so is Katniss. They're both girls next door to each other. Okay, we're back at the island. I want to know like exactly what shows are a part of that. They need to put video games in it. Like, I need that quiz, but video game characters. Linguini from Ratatouille. Was he on yours?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so good! That is so good. Fish container. Okay, I think I'll give that one... I'll keep both for me. Come on. We got a lot of fish on the Doxazon. I'll keep the firewood. That fire pit, I think, is for... one of these is for me. Who edits that one? Going through your list now because it's all wild. Fun to look at. Film projector, keep. We don't keep that. We don't... I think the black fancy frame is the one I brought for Jinx. Ooh, the base is definitely for her. Maker's not. There's this, or this, or this. One of the exam tables is hers. I think the second desk is. No, it's the first desk. I feel like every time I don't check, I pick the wrong one. The extinguisher's hers. One of the EKGs is. Effects rack. Oh yes, my effects. We should keep that. Dung beetle models for her too. Dual hanging monitors. Give me wall rack. Drapery's not. Dollhouse is. And DIY workbench is not. You're also 77%, Beth? Oh my gosh. You and Laura have this in common. Two Beths. We got some Beths in the chat. I didn't get a Little Women character, but I wish I had. It does feel kind of insulting to get Beth. They're literally saying, yep, you would die early. Yes, you are sickly. No, you're 76% the girl from 50 Shades. Dakota Johnson? Oh my god. Maybe you two have a lot in common. Same brain. Oh, I need to let it know I left. I always forget. Leave. Okay, I was there for 20 minutes. That was okay. Nice. And that island we will go back to. Did you see each other's names on the list? 100% Billy. That was a good one, Bo. What are the odds? Well, I'm the Tin Man, so clearly you're different. Excuse me. You've been meaning to tell me that you're the same person. Again, what are the odds? I would never have known. I've definitely never seen you guys in the same room. Absolutely not. It all makes sense now. You're just Dorothy's trophy wives. Oh no! It's so sad, but so true. when you're just a trophy wife. You're like Hannah Montana, but just for me. Oh, you so have to find a Sonic quiz now. I want to know who would all be in Sonic. I hope I'm Shadow so that I can be Keanu Reeves. Like, I don't love this edge, of course, but it's hard because it kind of interferes with this. We're gonna have to cover up some pathing oddness. Oh, or maybe we just need a fence here. Amy Core. It's true because she's Pink Girl. I too am Pink Girl. Or Rouge. Oh god, I went to Jace's house. I don't belong here. I broke into the academy. This is so awkward. This isn't where I belong. Jinx would do that. It's true. She wouldn't feel bad about it like I do. It's not her world. Yeah, I feel like a fence is totally what I need here. Okay. That's good to know. Dropping off. Oh, I didn't mean to place that, but all right. Guess it doesn't change much. I'm really excited to get... Oh, I'm just excited to get everything on this island done. All of the things. I'm excited to get Jinx's house in place. Oh, and more room. Oh, didn't mean to place that either, but it's again, it's fine. Deliveries for Jace. Please enjoy. This is her second job. Delivery girl. Hey, Eugene, do you want to tell me you're moving out? Do you want to tell me you're moving out? Come on. So the last person's house I move here, I don't really know who it should be. Because the last member of Piltover, Ione, she's not here yet, unfortunately. I don't really need to cover this space up because I'm gonna have to redo it when the person moves in. So I'm just gonna have to put somebody's house here, pretty much, for the time being. And I guess, okay, of the randos, who is the most appropriate for Piltover? Maybe Rolled? Maybe I'll stick Rolled here for now? As if he's a Pilty. Ugh. I think he is more than Eugene. I'll stick him here for now. I do think I did stow all of Jinx's money though, so I gotta pull out a little bit for that transaction. Withdrawal, please. Take out 80K. It's too bad that to move a ramp, you have to like remove your ramp. Because I do feel like I want to scooch that one we made over a little bit so it's centered. I guess I don't want to destroy it yet though, it hurts. It hurts, it was expensive. Fine, we're just moving a house for now. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. An island home. Are you looking at where somebody's playing live, Laura?
Maybe.
Who are you looking at?
Apple Road.
I also really want to see her, Laura.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't really like her music.
She's gotten really popular on the internet in the past like week. So I found her in the past week and she's very cool.
I feel like...
Do we need to go to Governor's Ball?
I was just like...
Oh, Well, yes, I'm stalking you. She's playing on Sunday. There's some other people I'd like to see her playing that day. Well, why don't you look it up? Wow, you know it's serious when Laura looks up a concert.
I never go to concerts.
You never do. Okay. Rolled. I'm sticking you here. He should feel lucky that he gets to live with the Pilties for now. It's a privilege and an honor. But yeah, I just feel like this should actually be right there. Oh, Peaches, okay, I'll talk to you. What's up? It's really silly that we're at this angle. My best friend. The person who went to the same high school as me. I like 2 of SZA's songs. I'd see her.
I didn't even see the bolded text.
Literally the bolded. Is there nobody else?
On Sunday?
Oh, I like Faye Webster. Again, I like 1 of her songs.
Oh, Kevin Abstract.
Yeah, Kevin Abstract, I like him. There are a few people.
I think I'd only be going.
Well, you know, if we need to travel to another city and go to a concert, I don't mind. This is interesting. I've been a little unsure what to do at this little intersection here, but it could go like that. That's like okay. And then I guess really this would be like the slightly faded version. Exasperated sigh over here. The drama. This is like pretty skinny, but I think it's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. I could maybe try lengthening it, like curving it around here. So it goes a little bit further out. Actually, I will try that right now. I'm curious. I know I always say this, but I feel like we are really seeing some island progress now, which is nice. Nice to feel like I'm making some headway. There's still so much to do. A wild amount of things to do. But I do feel the progress. It's always hard. There's always like a little bit of a corner that sticks out, and I do feel like maybe I'm just not using exactly the right piece. That's why that happens. Would it be better for that? But that doesn't really help. Oh, pathing. My difficult mistress. Anyways. That looks pretty nice, generally. It's funny seeing the grasshopper on the stone. All right, I'll go take a short break and then we'll go to another treasure island. We'll go back to the one I was just on and keep picking stuff up. Okay. I'll be back very shortly. Billy, you took a Sonic quiz and you got Blaze? What is Blaze like? Blaze is a good name. Give me the deets. Do I need to take this Sonic quiz? Let me know. Put in the Discord, Bill. She's too cool to be you. Pish posh. That is hogwash. You're more Silverkin. It's in the cord, lore. The good old cord. I'll take a look at it too. I see it here in the cord. It's long and in-depth. Well, why don't we just take it right now? We can take it together. I've seen people take a silly personality quiz on stream before. Let's do it. Oh gosh. Not that one. Excuse me. Not that one either. I have so many scenes. Okay. Well, I'm B. Group personality quiz stream. You just heard an explosion outside of your house. What's your response? What would I do? I'd be pretty freaked out, is what I would be. Closing the blinds and ignoring it. I just want a grill, for God's sake! Why is it always outside my house? Okay, then some of these are very good. I'd probably do the first one. I'd find someone to help. Or no, I'd probably just go out there and see what's up. We collectively find out who we all are. Yes, it's very important. Okay. All of a sudden, your evil doppelganger comes onto the scene. They seem pretty ready to take you out. What's the first thing you do? Gosh, my evil doppelganger shows up. Run away from them, outsmart them. You can go somewhere else. I've got things to do. It's a good thing I keep buying. Oh, okay. Clearly a duel is in order. We could reason with them. Yeah, probably this. I have an evil doppelganger. When did this happen? Oh my, date them? Kick them? Billy, that's okay. This is important. Why are you the government's Why am I the government's #1 enemy? What have I done? I've destroyed things. I know too much. I love breaking and entering. I Naruto ran into Area 51. I'm too hot for them. It's so hard not to take this and just joke. It's such a meme. Also, maybe I'm a traitor, but that's not that big a deal. You're hungry. Which of these foods feels the most appetizing? Ice cream, seafood, hard candy, chocolate fruit. Ooh, a tea cake or two. That's what I'm saying. What's your best trait? I think it's perseverance. What would you say is one of your more less favorable traits? Cowardice. Opinions on Sonic? As in, like, the guy himself? Gosh, what do I think of Sonic? Interesting. On nights like this, I stare up at the moon and think about him. I think that one. He's nice. Nothing else to say. He's nice. Which of these Sonic characters would you want to be buddies with? Okay, I don't know any of these people. I like the name of Whisper the Wolf, so I'm gonna go with that. Which not Sonic character would you want to be buddies with? Ooh. I mean, I'd rather be buddies with Zelda than Link. I feel like he wouldn't be a very interesting friend. He doesn't talk. It's definitely Peach. I'm hanging out with her. Obligatory pick a lyric part of the quiz. All of these are from Sonic songs. Pressures of the world. If I follow you, I will not see the light. Oh, don't be a follower, okay. Every time you look for the sun, you can't find it. Gosh, what a tough choice here. Poetry is what I'm reading. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. The last one's giving Alan Wake. This is throwing me back to 2010. I love it. It's very good.
How?
Okay, I'll pick the last one, the Alan Wake one. Did you injure yourself?
He just
Oh.
my butt.
Tate!
I fell asleep.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. The most important final line of Alan Wake. Unforgettable. I pick a lyric from a not Sonic song. You can skip through this one if you don't care. The Sonic one was more important. I'm glad they're self-aware. Oh, I love that you can skip! Let me see if I know any of these songs, and then if I do, I'll pick it. I'll pick the Rina Sawayama one. Pick a quote from a Sonic game. Even if you believe everyone is against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that. It's not nice to make fun of my friends. Ooh, it was never about chivalry for me. Just what I've got to do, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. The chivalry quote, that's great. Pick a song I was introduced to while watching Sonic videos from the mid-2000s on YouTube when I was 9! Oh man. I don't know any of these to skip. Oof. Okay, definitely going Avril. So important. Billy, who wrote this quiz? Give us the answers. You did? Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna pick Jazz, because that's what we love in Cyberpunk. You're promoting yourself. Pick one of these random images I have saved on my laptop. You know I'm going for this one. Oh my god, that one's really good too, but this one's more me. What element would I want to control? No self-promo on stream! Well, Billy's a mod, so I guess I can't stop her. Oh, this is always such a difficult question. Like, which... They're all so good. I want to be emo, though, so I'm gonna go Darkness. Ban me! You need to dress up real nice and fancy for an event. And you've got your outfit all together. What would be the thing that you'd want everyone to focus on about it? New pair of shoes, tuxedo, fancy dress. I didn't wear anything. UK came nude? Regal looking cloak. Ooh, vintage jewelry. I want the Regal cloak. One of your friends is trying to joke around with you and make you laugh, but the jokes aren't funny. In fact, they're kind of mean-spirited. Make a joke at your expense that actually hurts your feelings pretty hard. How do you handle it? Be straight up, brush it off, tell them to shut up. Ask them how they'd feel. I won't say anything, but I will glare at them. I'll glare. Very much for taking orders from other people. Perhaps I will if they come from a higher power. I'll save this one. Y'all could use some guidance sometimes. Imagine a place, more specifically a place where you can calm down and recharge. What does that look like? Computer lab? Oof, love. Little flowers. A greenhouse, home, beach, jungle, coffee shop. Oh, coffee shop during the fall. Let's go. This experience sounds the most exhilarating. Running around, exploring nature, racing through time and experiencing an unaltered past from long before I was born. Wow, okay. A carnival, meeting someone new, going on a plane, having a bright mind. Ooh, okay. The two about friends both are really good. Climbing a tall mountain. Also the mountain. I'd say the meeting a new person and learning everything about them. That sounds fun. What do you value the most in a friendship? Oof, I mean all. I think vulnerability. There's one thing you can have in your life forever, and among all other trials and tribulations you face, it will be the one thing that remains constant. Do you want that to be closure? What an answer! Comfort. This quiz is a therapist. I also got Blaze Billy! Twinning. You are Blaze. You're often calm, noble, and elegant, but you've also got quite the fiery side that'll come out every now and then. You might be very withdrawn and tend to build up walls around yourself. Put a lot of pressure on yourself to be cool and collected. You have a tendency to drive others off with how distant you appear to be. You have a hard time opening up to other people and perhaps even making friends. And maybe sometimes you think you're better by yourself, but deep down you know it's not true. You're perceptive and intuitive, and you very often know a lie when you see or hear one. You're honest and to the point, but sometimes you can get a bit too blunt with others and accidentally hurt their feelings. Don't let that make you think that your honesty is a bad thing. Sometimes people need to hear the truth, even if it's a little brutal. We are kin now! I chose all the same answers as you, Billy! Oh my god. That's so funny. It's like I knew. It is as if I knew. I'm glad that you got to experience seeing me take it as well, Billy. That was fun. I love to humor you, and I'm glad to know who I would be in Sonic now. And that we are kin. Glad to know that we are the same. That's huge. Okay. Now let's go back to this treasure island, shall we? You got Rouge Bow! I'm glad you were taking it too. That was fun. Billy, how do you feel about that? Best women? I love that we're women. That's fun. Communal quiz time! Okay, we're in the queue. I came here to the airport and then I was like, oh, I guess it's not actually time for me to go yet. Actually, maybe I'll go to, Maybe I'll go to Harv's while I wait. Since we're already at the airport, I know I just exited and re-entered, but while we're here, I've been meaning to go there. I want to fly. All the girls are boss, except for Amy. Amy deserves better. Writing? Oh, I think I got it. I keep like getting access to islands and then not realizing. Boss now that she's written by people who see her as a person. No, I'm so glad we came to Harv's, even though I can go to that treasure island now. Hey, you got a new hairstyle for me? Okay, you can try it. I really want it to be the mochi donut hair. But if it's not, it's okay. It is! Oh my gosh, it's a little too sweet for Jinx. I love it though. I feel like such a little sweetie baby. I'm glad I got it. Me and Jace are twinning. I do feel very cute. Okay. Cakes. Too bad I can never remember what I own. Okay. I don't think I have the wrestling shoes in black. She's giving Russian. She is. I can see it. I think I have them in pink and white, so I'll take them in black. And I think she would own the hard shell backpack. It's not my favorite, but the colors make sense and it's practical. It's a practical item for her to own. God, it's so nice to stream Animal Crossing because whenever I stream Cyberpunk, I always have technical problems. And with Animal Crossing, I just know it's gonna go well. I love the consistency. Glad Red is here. I realize this is the first time he's been here. I think I came to the island once after paying for his booth, but he was actually on my island that day, so. Let's see if this is the right version of this painting. This is a painting I love so much. I love being related to Red. My good old cousin. Okay, yes, I will let you know if I have questions. It's the guy in the background that's the giveaway. I want a closer look. If I can remember correctly. Like, he's not supposed to be doing a thumbs up. This is definitely fake. I think he's supposed to be there, but he's like posing a little bit differently. Rockhead statue. I could see this one always being real, but I'll check. Rockhead statue, ECNH. Oh, the lips are different if it's fake. They're like kind of smiling. But it's so subtle. You can really tell on. I think this is fake. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think it's fake. Alas. I don't know, Red. I feel like you're pulling a fast one on me. I do have some money on me. Maybe I think the next person I was trying to get was Reese and Cyrus. Maybe I'll contribute more to that. Talented husband and wife. Sure, I'll help. I'll just pay for the rest of it, yeah. While I'm here, I might as well. Nice. I feel kind of bad making Jinx run when she has a cast on. Okay, guess we gotta go home. And then from there, we'll go to the next treasure island. Getting stuff done. Getting a lot of business finished this evening. Feels good. But yeah, so today at the tea we went to, because each person was able to get like a personal pot of tea, we coordinated and got 4 interesting different ones, which was a lot of fun. Let's see, I want to fly. I'll tell you which kinds there were after I put in this dodo code. So I got a focus. It's so annoying that you have to have Nintendo Online to do online stuff in this game. It's not that bothersome because it's not expensive, but it's still pretty annoying. Okay. Let's fly. But yeah, okay, so we got strawberry almond green. We got this like indigo tea that was blue. It's like a bluey purple, and it tasted like a hot lemonade. We got this one called Decadence, which was like a strawberry chocolate black tea. And then we got a lavendery Earl Grey. Yes, I got a hot lemonade when I was in Japan, and I really liked it. And it tasted like that. I'm a hot lemonade enjoyer now, apparently. It wasn't as good. This tea was not as good as the hot lemonade I got in Japan, I will say. I really liked that hot lemonade. Was that the peach drink? It was the hot lemonade I got the first day that we were there when we got the little sandwiches. Yeah, that was the indigo tea. So that was really good. I liked all of them. I think that the only one that we were a little bit disappointed in was the Decadence, because the Decadence and the like lavender rose tea or rose Earl Grey was something like that. They were kind of similar, and one of them was better than the other. So I wish we had gotten a different one for that, but also I was really happy with all of them. I would super do that again. Okay, I think we were on this row. All of the things that I want. Ooh, I could see this going in Zon. And a regular one in Piltover. I kind of like these weird dice. These die. They're pretty random. I also like the clocks, but I think I might have one. The diner counters are nice. I could take a white one for Piltover. I feel like I'm... Oh, I thought I was hearing something in the game, but I think it's in real life. A siren. Some sirens are so weird. Don't think I want that. Any of these in Zon? I don't know that the metal feels right to me. Oh gosh, there's more colors of this. Oh, maybe the white and the black are better for those two places. Maybe I'll throw the other ones away. The rain one was pretty bold. Okay, so I'll get rid of the first two. Oh, oops. I realized I have these things I bought. That's fine. I hate to take up any space in my inventory when I am treasure islanding. I always mean to put everything down. Little takeout containers. Ooh, and little dessert cases. I could see a Piltover dessert case. And maybe a little blue and white carrier. I could see Jinx having a mic. And I also kind of want her to have a PC. A black one. We do need a Piltover, one of these desk mirrors. Gosh, and this is such a nice desk. I think I might have gotten one in the black for Silco. But for Piltover, we'll grab maybe... all the browns are so good. So hard to make decisions. I like all of the options. I think I have a washer. I don't think I need a deer decoration. I also like the little fake ducks. They're cute. Okay, I'll take a white one. Decorative plates are pretty, but I don't know that I can see them. We definitely need some bottles for Zon. I feel like we need a whole bunch. And they don't need to be the same color. And I'll take a decayed tree. You never know when you're gonna need a decayed tree. I think all of the cute stuff is just too cute. It's just too cute. For my purposes. Though personally, love that set. I always use it on my own. Oh my gosh, we definitely need this wooden cutting board for Piltover. I'll go for this wood. I think these baths feel too traditional for them, so I will ignore them. Gosh, what's this? Dango. Ooh. I was gonna say I could put one of these wreaths on Jinx's door, but I don't know that that would make sense. I do like them. I don't know that I've seen these dark floral wreaths. Very pretty. I have gotten her the dartboard. I wonder if there's somebody's house I could put them on. Maybe I'll grab a couple just in case I want to. I like this one and I like this one. Again, all this too cute. I'm looking at the lamp. I just love the lamp. I already have a couple colorways of it though, so I don't think I need any more. Cute bed. Oh, and the cushion. Maybe Piltover could use this cushion. I could see it. I also love the curtain item. It does really hurt me. I suffer. These I want more of, but I do think I should just order them in-game. I'll get the curtain partition for Jinx and for Jace. We could both use it. Let's be honest. I could see one of these cuckoo clocks in Silco's office, like in the dark colorway. These are cute. I don't think I'd use them. Maybe in the white. Maybe they would do well at feeling like little sort of neon dispersed around Zon though. If I use them for stacking. And I do like the white one for Piltover. I don't know exactly where I would put it, but I do like it. This is a good island. I keep finding more and more stuff I like here. I feel like these are a little too advanced. I think I got one of these bars for my my Piltover bar. My Zon one, I mean. And like, do I need any of these little seeds? I've got a good variety of stools, so I think I can ignore them for now. This one's interesting. Okay, I could see that in Zon. Oh, or maybe I got this. Maybe I need to get this for Piltover. Or for Zon. That one for Zon. Maybe this one for Piltover. I don't know exactly where I'd put it, but I just do really like it. I think this is the first time I've seen the covered counter. I think I've gotten a claw machine. I hope I have. Ooh, let's get this one. Cream and sugar. Man, I bet we're gonna have to come back to this island again. I love the moon bed. But I don't know where I could see it. Or I guess it's a chair, but it always gives bed to me. But it's so cute. Okay, maybe we have to get one. Oh no, my pockets are full! Oh no! Okay, well, I guess we're coming back here. There's just so much good stuff in this game. Okay, we'll leave. I was there for 17 minutes this time. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more islands than the ones we've been to. We've been to 2 of them. We have 20 more. We probably won't go to all of them. Like, I don't know that we need to go to the DIY islands. But we might. And like the ones that have museum items we don't need to go to. And we're not going to go to any that have like the, I guess the plants and stuff yet. Until we feel it's appropriate. Until we're like, oh yeah, we could put a plant down here. Then we'll go pick some stuff up. It's like a case-by-case basis, I suppose. On Pinterest, I've seen some good layouts with like a lot of specifically blue flowers. And I feel like that's what we need for Piltover. We need a lot of blue. That feels good to me. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we've made it back. And we have much stuff. The chaos around my house. I'm so excited to move my house, but it's just not time yet. It's just not time yet. I like the going back and forth between doing some pathing and doing some treasure islanding. Feels good. Okay. Let's put away the things we know are ours again. Our process. Staircase isn't ours. Dessert carrier isn't ours. Good duck isn't ours. I feel like we got a lot of stuff for not us. Desk mirror is not ours. Computer's ours. Mic is ours. One of the destination signposts is ours. Ah, that one, yeah. It was like that it changes the location of the item that I touch, so it's clear. And we're going to take all of the decorative bottles, because I think we're going to need them. Gosh, I wonder if you hear all those sirens. They're loud. Ooh, the wreaths are for us. It's crazy! Crazy and loud. Cushion's not for us. Curtain partition. Oh, one of these was ours. That one, yeah. That metal. Covered counter, cream and sugar. Let's check on that. Oh yeah, that one's for us. Like, that could be a good bar item. To go right here, where I have this going on right now. The disco ball is so silly. I feel like I don't even notice it. Counter table. That's what I just saw, right? Oh no, this one is for us. There's so many good bar items. Like, how am I gonna pick one? That's not for us. This is ours. Okay, most of the cube lights are ours. I think it's everything but the last one. Or the last two might both be white. Let me check my inventory now. I love to pick up many things and then look at my inventory and say, ah, yes, I have so much. Yeah, that looks right. Jinx still has so much storage. I filled out 575 of 1600. Like, oh, we have 2 different decayed tree options. Okay. Maybe I'll order some more castle wall for her. Oh, I forget she doesn't have the app yet. Man, when did we get that? Honestly, doing some ordering, that'll be good. Working towards getting that app. Roll, your house is moving tomorrow. How do you feel about that? Honestly, his exterior is giving Piltover, so he was an appropriate option to move. And I like that he's not going to be living directly next to me anymore. No offense, Rolled, but I could use some personal space. All of the Jace things. I'll put some more over here. So many things. Nice. Delivery. It's hard. I feel like the big thing I am trying to do is like get enough furniture that I can kind of start populating the space right here so that I can see how much I need it to take up, I suppose. Oh, Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you like all of the emotes. They're so silly. Welcome in. Just working on our island. And I'm thinking about placing establishments. Gosh, there's just like so much space over here. It is daunting. Oh my gosh, somebody's notebook. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, but if it's somebody I care about, it'll get me points with them. Okay, okay, okay. I'm good. How are you? I should probably reunite this with its owner. Let's see. Someone lost this. We've been treasure islanding, picking up lots of items. We're doing a little bit of pathing. Who are my villagers? But we don't have everybody yet who we need. But we have the people who I have that I'm keeping are Portia, Cobb, Leopold, Petrie, Cherry, and Shino. And we're getting rid of Eugene, Rolled, Peaches, and Pietro, even though I love Pietro. And I'll show you the other ones that we're trying to get. These 4. Ione, Tabby, Roscoe, and it's so funny. I just want to call this wolf Victor. But is his name? Oh god, now I want to call him like Kevin. Him. He is who we're looking for. Is it Kevin? No, I don't think it's Kevin. What? It's Kyle. Oh, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. You got it, Bo. You win the day. But yeah, that's who we're still looking for. So we're making good progress on villagers. I'm just kind of like waiting for somebody else to move out. We're making an Arcane themed island. Arcane, the League of Legends Netflix show. Even though I haven't played League of Legends, I just like the show. And our character is a character from it whose name is Jinx. And another one lives in this house whose name is Jace. if you haven't seen the show. Are you also playing Animal Crossing? Okay, let's see who this belongs to. I love to hear about other people's islands and what they're working on. Maybe Portia will know who this belongs to. Hey, Portia, what's up? Portia's our resident classy lady. I'll let you know if he leaves. We've had somebody leave kind of recently though, so I don't know when. Oh wow, that was Portia's. I don't know when he'll go. I feel like he's gonna hang on here for a while. Ooh, a ribbons and hearts knit dress? Have I seen such a thing? Oh my god, I don't feel like I've ever seen this. It's so cute. I do know how to time travel, yes. But yeah, it takes a while to actually get somebody to move out, and I don't know that it would be him. You've never seen that dress either, Laura? Oh my gosh. No, you're good, Angel. Don't worry. Wow. I'm always surprised when there's another item I haven't seen in this game. Yeah, what you do is you just like keep time traveling until somebody asks to leave, right? Do you have that one, Bo? I'm so surprised by it. Anyways, what was I up to? I got distracted given that item. Back to Portia. I'm glad she was happy though. Oh yeah, I was just kind of looking at island shaping, island blocking. Maybe we could pull this path out a little bit for the time being. Maybe it's this one. Question is that even? It's always so hard to say. Oh, it's okay, Angel. I'm not too desperate to get rid of him right now, but I appreciate the offer. He'll go, but he doesn't need to go today. Who else do you have on your island? Is Pietro one of the ones you're hoping for? Let's see. This path I've been using is so complicated. I made myself a little diagram to go with it. But honestly, even that is not that helpful. Oh, it might be this one. Nope. It's a good piece though. See, it's one that's going to be mostly this color and just curves a little bit. Oh, it might actually be this. The curves are what always gets me. Maybe this is one shorter than the other side. It's just honestly hard to tell. You got ketchup, tangy, apple, stitches, Chino, Raymond, Cookie, Judy, Zucker. Oh, and an empty plot. Wow, you got some good people. You have Chino too, so we're twinning there. I can't believe you have Raymond. That's so cool. I'm jealous. I feel like this piece is Y. I think I have like the very curved piece there. Yeah, this one. That looks right. Nice. Nice. Oh, Alejandra, thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I can't believe you found Raymond on a villager hunt. That's crazy. I feel like if I ever wanted him, I would have to cheat to get him. I simply would have to. That fancy cat man. I have a cat who looks kind of like Raymond because he's gray. And so that is why I always want him. Even though he doesn't necessarily fit the vibe of my island perfect. Because I tried to pick characters that are kind of like, or tried to pick villagers that are kind of like the characters from the show that I'm referencing. And so I don't know that I would pick Raymond as one of those, but I just like him. I just think he's a cool dude. That seems right. I'll show you my cat. I haven't shown him off today, so I'll show you that he's Raymond. Teets! Hi. Here's my Raymond. Oh, he's not happy. Hi. He's been sleeping. He says, I'm tired, Mom. Okay, off you go, little guy. Here, while I'm running around, I'm gonna grab a beverage. Beverage. It's peach pear flavored. I've been trying to drink less caffeine because I feel like it's been keeping me up at night. Peach pear is so good. Some people say they feel like they can't taste the difference in flavors in these, but I can. The difference is clear. Hi, Melon. I'm so glad you're here. Have you had a very busy day? You haven't missed too much. We've just been like treasure islanding, working on things. I'm doing a little tiny bit of pathing right now. Trying not to lose track. Still unpacking. Oh my god, you had an all-nighter packing? Jeez. I was wondering if that was the case. So I did not expect to see you here. But I'm glad you're here anyway. Continue your unpacking. It's like you're living the game, unpacking. This is actually just roleplay. That looks somehow a little bit crooked, but it's not terrible. I wonder if there's like a slightly more slanty piece. I don't think so. Exhaustion! Is there so much to do? Moving is so tough. Unpacking reality. Where's my happy end? It hasn't happened yet, I'm sorry. It's coming, you gotta be patient. Maybe this piece is what's throwing me. Maybe this piece also needs to be a little bit curved. Oh no, I didn't want to rub it off. Oh, I guess maybe it was already that curved piece, huh? Oh, this one? Okay, that one, but reversed. I don't know if that exists. I guess it's probably just this one I had. Okay, that's close enough for me right now. Well, I hope you enjoy the new place once you're settled in. I know when I move, I am just like, all I can do is think about unpacking. I'm so obsessive. I have to like calm myself down. Because I'm like, there's so much to do. I have to get it all done right now or else. When else will it get done? But you know, sometimes things just have to be chaotic and that's okay. Not that one. This one? Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Nice. These curves have been daunting me. I'm glad to be moving into this section. Oh, thank you for redeeming that you love it here. Very sweet of you. I love to see the hearts. Fills me with joy. Daunting curves. Melon, Laura did get first today. I was like, I don't, you know, Melon's probably not going to be here, so I don't know that it counts as much. But she was still very proud of herself. She was like, she's like, I hope Melon won't be there because then she can't get her daily fish bone. And then we'll be even on daily fish bones. Yeah, same thought. Competition was gone. Yep. Evil. Billy, I'm glad you've remembered your daily fish bone. Congratulations. Fishbone's actually very dangerous. It makes sense that that's Jinx's weapon name. Okay, so we're gonna have another path coming from right here. Oh, I feel like the music just got louder. Oh, and quieter again. It's fluctuating. We got the mochi donut hair for Jinx. It's kind of too sweet for her. I don't think I'll keep it on. But it's nice that we got it. It's the only other hair that I felt like was particularly related to her, besides the ones we already have. I don't know exactly where I'll want this path to go. I think I'll just want it to go straight somewhere. But I don't know exactly what's gonna go here, so. Man, this is so long. I'm daunted. It's hard feeling like you're at the beginning of something. Because there's just so much to be done. But I know that like this is gonna create some space here. There's gonna be some space up here. I guess maybe if we look at the mini map, that also helps because it kind of condenses everything. We do have a lot of items that we have to, or establishments that we have to fit in over on that left side of this cliff. We got to put Nook's Cranny. We've got to put the Able Sisters. We got to put the museum. Like, I definitely want the museum to feel like it has kind of a dedicated space. So I think it'll go furthest to the left. There's so many beautiful museum builds that have like a really pretty lake in front of the museum. That's the kind of thing I'd like to go for. And then the shops, I guess I kind of want the shops to feel integrated with this little market that we're gonna have here. It's not much of a market right now, it's pretty empty. But I'll want them to be maybe like here-ish. I don't want them to feel directly next to Jace's house. But like kind of close by, pretty close. I wonder what time it is in game right now. 5:47. The sky is pretty. The sky is looking good. And where are we now in time? We're on May 14th. Oh, how time passes. Alright, where's that there piece I'm looking for? This one. Peaches. Just checking out our work. Carrying a cute little basket. I love when they carry a little bag or a basket. It's so sweet. I don't know that I find pathing, like, visually as relaxing as I find terraforming, but it's still relaxing to look at. This is the other one. Nice. Peaches, what do you want? You want to sit down and get in my way? Just like everyone else. I could see one of the shops being like here. One of them fit in well. It's kind of nice that it's Peaches is feeling attacked. Sorry, Peaches. Not trying to be a hater, but I am succeeding. One of them could be right here, kind of in view of Jace's house. I don't know if that feels too close by. Or like there could be another little, like some stalls and then one of the establishments. And the other could be like here above it. And then further out this way we could have the museum. It's a lot of space. It'll probably feel like less once we've populated it a bit. Okay, let's stick this here. I have a list of all the different, like, sort of area ideas I have. I'm curious if I have any for Piltover that I should start thinking about. Let me see. Let me go look at my little list. Let's see. The neighborhood, which we've started. We've made that house. One that I noted was Jace's Metal Forge. That's an area that he goes to in the show. So we could have some kind of like metalworking area. We definitely need to have on one of the beaches, sort of closer to Piltover, like an outdoor paint space. Like with art easels and maybe some statues and stuff. That'll be pretty. Oh, and some boats. I think we might have one boat item, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. And like Petrie is somebody who I want to have a lab. I guess what's tough about some of the characters living in that little neighborhood is I was thinking they might have some kind of like outdoor yard items. Oh, Portia's here again. By the very important pond. Oh, they're having a conversation. And there's a present. All of the things. All right, what's in that? Clay? Okay, not that exciting. What are you guys talking about? Blah. What's wrong, Shino? That was a pretty heavy sigh. This pop star I saw on TV last night was so amazing. She's like everything I admire and more. Got me stressing about if I'm ever gonna get to where she is. Don't sell yourself short. You are you, and that is fantastic. You're a fearless bug charging towards the flame. Or are you saying that I can accomplish anything because of my fiery passion? I heard that phrase in an old self-help magazine. Yeah, I got this. I'll bulldoze my way to being the world's sparkliest pop star. Great. See, you got your shine back. Look forward to your radical success. That was cute. Couple of cuties. But yeah, this is Petrie's house. I don't know that the area between their homes feels large enough that any of them could have a yard. Ione doesn't need much of a yard. She's just a pretty girl. We don't have her yet, but roll is her stand-in, and she's just here to look cute. Leopold and Petrie could kind of share like a lab yard. I feel like Leopold is not as chaotic as Petrie though, so I don't know that he needs that. And then Portia could have like a very like security fenced in yard. I could see moving one of them and making that, because like if there were 3 houses in that neighborhood, maybe 2 of them wouldn't have much of a yard, but maybe 1 would. Maybe the other could be more like over here, kind of below where we're gonna put the museum. And it could have a yard too. I'd probably make it Portia, but I could also see it being Petrie. Like maybe she is like kind of a more reclusive scientist. She wants her space, but also Ione doesn't really need a yard, but she could have a cool like stargazing yard. And it might be nice for her to be by the beach. So many thoughts. So much to think about. I wonder how we would like one of the shops here. Let's do some more pathing. A little ironworking area for Jace wouldn't be bad though. I do like that idea. Metalsmith. I guess the things that we need are we like need to sort of get in the key spots. Like we need to put the museum where it goes, we need to put the shops where they go, and then be easier to kind of fill in the blanks. Tate's laying right in the hallway. Wait, there, you can see his head a little. Tiny little baby. I moved my mic, but I didn't need to. It's because I couldn't quite see where he was. But yeah, I feel like once I've got those big places blocked out, It'll be a little easier to do the rest. I could see this being maybe like a little bit of a garden area. We could have some trees. Right now we've got no trees, and I can really feel that. Treeless. I guess it would also be nice if maybe this was the cranny. The old cranny. Because then you would be entering my town, right? And you just run left. And Nook's Cranny is pretty immediately there for you. That's kind of handy. I have my camera that I'm going to switch to. I haven't switched them yet. Because I need a lot of pieces to get everything set up. I didn't realize, but I got this like little add-on piece. Mostly because it has all these little screws for a tripod. So something weird that you have to do with this camera is like you have to put in this kind of fake battery so that it'll stay on perpetually when you stream. So you have to be able to leave this door open. But if you do that with the camera normally, you can't also have a tripod screwed in. It's too close. Which is why I needed this like extra piece so that I have more holes available to me. But I like it. It's nice. It like makes my camera feel a little bit bigger. And I think the fake wood paneling is cute. But it's nice. I like how little it is. I brought it out with me today to get tea. And I didn't really think about how I was going to want to use it as a camera too, not just for streaming, but I'm happy. I'm happy I got it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you're having a good Saturday, wherever you are. Doing some pathing. And some thinking. Oh no! The little Isabel emote, so cute! I love that. Truly, all Animal Crossing emotes I've seen, adorable. Let's see. There we go. This one. Brainstorming island ideas. Oh my, the Brewster's really good too. He's on fire. Brewster does exist in chaos. Bless you. What are your island ideas? Please share if you'd like to. I'd love to hear. Another present. I don't know that I can get this one from here. I feel like it might be a little low. Nice, I still did. Success. Camo bomber style jacket. I actually think we have that. It's not a need. Not a need, it's a have. Currently working on, you have to terraform and don't wanna. Ooh, a black and white film noir island. Besides that, too many ideas, but not enough concepting, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's like, you have a lot of ideas, but you don't have them very thought out entirely. But yeah, film noir island sounds so cool. I would love to hear what kind of villagers you have on that. My island is arcane themed, the League of Legends show on Netflix. I haven't played League of Legends, but I just really like the show. And so it's kind of like steampunky and cyberpunky. It's those two ideas blended. And this front entrance area is supposed to feel very classy, like an area called Piltover from the show. It's called Chroma. Ooh, should be based 1920 to 1950s NYC. Everything will be black and white grayscale. That sounds very cool. I also think city core builds are very interesting and hard. I'm so impressed by people who do them. I guess that's kind of what our entrance is giving. It won't be giving that in another area. Towards the back, it like kind of changes to be more messy. Less put together. Gotta get rid of this rock. It's in my way. But not right now. You got this. It's your first city core. This is my first like island build proper. Besides just like kind of riffing and not having much of a theme. Just kind of placing down items that I like. So I feel you. We suffer together. It's so hard. I'm so impressed by the people like the YouTubers and stuff who make island after island and that's their whole thing. And they always all come out so nicely. The first time really feels like a learning experience. There's just so much to think about. I think that that's what's hard for me. The like order of operations. Because it kind of feels like you need to be doing everything at the same time. Like, oh, I need to terraform this. But should I path that first? But should I get these items first? Or maybe I should get the villagers first. And maybe I should move that building? A lot. A lot going on in the brain. But it's fun. It's like it's a fun little challenge. I like it. Leopold fishing in the very important pond. All my villagers are obsessed with this pond. They're always hanging out there. Shino? Carrying some wood? Where are you taking that, girl? Maybe we go in Petrie's house. I don't know that we've been in there. You just finished a 24-hour Roman Empire island? And finished rebuilding your Forever Island? Oh my gosh. Done 8 islands? Also, we totally haven't been in Petrie's house, have we? It's so cool. She's got her dirty dishes, a medicine cabinet. I love this item with the cat, the lucky cat inside. Like, do I need to decorate this house at all? No. About Jace. Oh, he went and changed his hair up. Oh, she likes it. Petrie, you crushing on Jace? Jace is our second character. He's also from Arcane. We might have 3. But we have 2 right now. I still can't believe you made 8 islands. Yeah, I agree, Bo. That's wild. That's so impressive. That's dedication. It's cool that even after that many, you still have stuff to learn, like how this is your first city core. That just speaks to how many different styles there are in this game. I'm not sure that I'll put path here. Let's see. I don't mind it. Feels kind of unfinished without any. Alright, there we go. You've done your Forever twice now, technically. Enchanted Forest, Historical Forest, Barbie, Avatar, Roman Empire, and a Halloween Meadow. Halloween Meadow. How have you liked doing 24-hour and 48-hour islands? That sounds extremely challenging. But definitely fun. Let's see. Imagine if we had one building like here. Maybe the other like here. And the museum's all the way over here. I have this little cutout right down here. It's very random. I should fill it in. I don't know why I still have this here. But I do need a piece of fruit to get rid of that tree. Let me go eat something. Avatar and Barbie also sound really cool. And historical forest. Wowie. I'm impressed that you are still like excited to build and have ideas. After all that, wow. Our chaos house. Okay, let's put this away. Ugh, I love this dress so much, but it's just so not Jinx. I feel like I need to keep it anyway, though, because I've never seen it before. It's special. I'll put my things away. Maybe I'll hold on to the fossil for now. I came for an apple. I always have to remind myself what I came here for when I enter my house. An apple is what I need. Items on items. I've picked up, I have a bunch of vines that I could put up right now, but I keep putting it off because I'm like, but what if I shift my cliffs around? I don't know what I'll do. But maybe I should just put some up for the time being. Let's see. Okay, here's all our fruit. Maybe I'll bring these 2 coconuts. Oh, what? Roald, what are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? No, I don't want to come over, Roald. Roald is not one of the characters that we're keeping, so I try not to be too sweet on him. Roald, you like him? He's a very cute penguin, but he ain't staying. He was one of our 2 starters, him and Pashmina. I feel like we got pretty good ones. I was pleased. I will stick a couple vines around. Just in some random spots. Can you put them on an angle? Oh, you can. That's cool. What are you working on now on your latest island? I'm curious. Also, should I call you Mercia or Stonehenge? I like your name, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go get rid of that tree. Mercia, that's a pretty name. All right, let's take this tree out. It's not staying here another minute. We have like no trees left on the island right now. We really terraformed a lot because we moved our cliffs to the front half of the island and then removed them from the back because that's kind of how it is in Arcane. At least that's how we're interpreting their map. Kind of got like more land back here than I need. that I've been making my cliffs like staggered like this because I wanted to, but actually I really have to. Your sister loves Arcane a lot? Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. That's great that your sister loves Arcane. There aren't enough Arcane lovers out there, to be honest. I wish my sister loved Arcane. I've tried to get her to watch it, but it's not her kind of show. Too dramatic, too intense. But yeah, I never have felt like super compelled by an island idea before for myself. People have such cute ones. Like I like the general aesthetics like kidcore or cottagecore, fairycore. Love when people do that. But there hasn't been one that I've been like, oh yes, this is me. I must do this for myself. Until I thought about making an arcane island and then I was like, oh, I have to. I've got to. You haven't watched it yourself, but you're not entirely versed in the franchise. That's super fair. Yeah, I haven't played League of Legends. I didn't know anything about it until I watched the show. And I still don't think I would play the game. At least not right now. It's bold of me to say that I would play any game, to be honest. I tried to download it after I first saw it because I was like, oh, I like this show so much. And I tried to play it a little bit, but I just had like my MacBook at the time. It was before I had a PC. So it didn't run very well. It wasn't very effective. I know that is everyone in Fallout right now. Did you know that the main character in the Fallout show, she is also the voice actress of Jinx, one of the main characters in Arcane? So I'm tempted to watch it for that reason, even though I'm not that familiar with Fallout. But people really like it. I'm impressed. I really thought that show was going to be getting like maybe 6s and 7s. Granted, I've never seen a trailer for it, but just based on vibes. But yeah, people liking it so much and her being in it makes me kind of want to watch it. I'm not as much of a show watcher, though. I'm more of a game playing person. I'm more of a gamer than a watcher. But hey, you know, maybe that's a good thing to watch while working on my island. Or knitting. I have this one knitting project I've been working on forever. I'm just like knitting a sweater pattern. And I haven't worked on it in a while, but I like to knit while I watch something because it like helps me focus. I always catch myself sitting weird in this chair. I have to remind myself to sit normally. Okay, there we go. Except for this. CJ. Staring down at him from above. Oh no! I guess I didn't finish this cliff because I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it a little bit longer. Because we might. Remembering that, I think I'll leave it for now. I won't touch it too much. Well... I'm so indecisive. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it for now. We can always shift things later if we need to. But yeah, maybe it would be helpful for me to stick the museum over here. We might shift it a little bit more later. I could definitely see us doing that, but perhaps it would just be good for reference. We really need the museum and Nook's Cranny to move so that we can like redirect the river. We've gotten rid of a lot of it because I want to like straighten it out. In Arcane, there's this big bridge scene, and so I kind of want there to be a bridge across the center of the island, which would be about there. But I have to move the river for that to make sense. Okay. Maybe we will move it for now. We're already moving an island home. Or maybe I'll move Nook's Cranny right here. Leopold, enjoying the tiny pond, as my villagers all do. You always temp move the buildings to the beaches. Yeah, my beaches were full of villager homes for a while. It's hard to fit the big buildings there. They're so long. Maybe I just have small beaches on my island, to be honest. Ooh, 5K bells, okay. Moving the buildings is such a hassle. Oh, my cat, he's playing with his mouse. Tate, are you playing? I asked him that question and he went like, he's so frustrated by the question. I use the HyperX Quadcast. My girlfriend actually got it for me, I think for Christmas. But I like it. Someone's being loud. Is it a USB or an XLR? I think it's a USB. Hi Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm all good, bloody. Okay, we got some stuff on us. Okay, I'll sell that fossil we just got. In this tree branch. And I'll sell this coconut. I won't sell my vines though, I need them. Blathy is your fave, Marcia. Oh my gosh, that little Blathers! Blathers goof. He looks so good. Some great emotes in the chat tonight. It's true, I just want to compliment them all. Ooh, I got a DIY over here. I should pick that up. In case we don't have it. It's a recipe from Savannah. Cherry tart. Okay, we don't have that. Nice. Cute. I love how the dishes, like the actual plates that things are on, can change. From recipe to recipe. Some of them are so cute. Oh, a little gyroid fragment. Intriguing. Here, I'll place a vine here. Hang one. How are you doing tonight, Chris? I hope you're doing all right. I've been doing well. I went to a tea today. And I've also just been chilling. It's nice to relax with some Animal Crossing this evening. Colton's your favorite? Ooh, you got a haircut? Nice. Love a haircut, especially when I'm really desperate for one. Yeah, Laura actually has Colton. He's very good. She loves him. His catchphrase for her is Gucci slides, which is so good. He's a Gemini. He also kind of looks like you. Nice. Yeah, Laura does. She's had him for a long time. He's an old favorite. Let's see. Maybe we'll go do a DLC home. I love to stick one at the end of a stream. It's fun. I wish you guys could share him. Orville, hello. Take me to work. Joint custody. Yes, you can take my hat off. Pow. Gucci slides is really good. I wish it worked like that, but I think you can only get them if they leave someone's island. Imagine if you just had to go talk to somebody on a friend's island. That'd be so nice. Ooh, the sunset's so nice right now. Leaf? What is Leaf doing here? Do 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 do. Nice. I do love the chandelier. I think I might have it. Ooh, yeah, getting his amiibo card would be fun. That'd be helpful. Uniform. I should update my uniform. The amiibo scanner, that's new. I don't have any of the amiibo cards, I don't think. Would it be fun to get them sometime? To have and to hold. Now let's update my uniform. Oh, it's always funny that you can't remove like one of your work items. You have to have one on. Okay, so we did unlock more recently. It's always so hard to say which one is the most Jinx, because like she wouldn't wear any of them. Maybe this little dress. It's not as structured as the other one, which helps. Oh my gosh, the bear cap. I always wear that one. Emergency head cover. Top hat. Okay, we could do the shirt and the top hat. Kind of giving magician. They just give you such weird mismatched items in here. I'm always like, why this? Like, why the graduation cap? The shattered glasses are so good. Okay, we'll do the classic Jinx band-aid. Ooh, I love a chunky boot. But only in the brown? feel like her shoes really need to be black. I'll take the red Converse out. Or maybe this, maybe this. Oh, that's not bad. And we'll do the tool belt. This is very silly. Yes, I'm a magician. Yes, I'll decorate your home. Tate. There he is. I kind of want these bags. Stack bags. I definitely need to change their color, but I did just finish paying for Reese and Cyrus, so I can do that. I wonder who we'll pick. I wonder who we shall find today. The sunlight is so pretty. Never have too many toilets. Leaf, what are you doing here? Supposed to give a talk about flowers at the school. Oh yeah! Sure thing. We built the school last time. During our 6-hour birthday stream last weekend. We made it dark academia themed. Talking about cross-pollination. Oh, I'm not even listening to Leaf. Sorry, Leaf. White next to a red, you get a pink? Thanks, Mercia. I'm glad you like it. Oof, so pretty. It's nice that they teach you about hybrids in this game. I feel like in the prior Animal Crossing games, you just had to figure it out. I feel like I didn't even know about them until I saw them online. My sister and I were on Animal Crossing Instagram and Tumblr. Oh, cool, and now I can use the hybrids in my builds. I love that. Okay. Can't sleep without the sound of a clock. Schoolhouse, since we just did the school, I feel like I don't want to do that one. Just want to get away from it all and paint. I've done his before. Want to relax while gazing at beautiful classical things. Oh, so fancy. Rope nap flooring. Love to get a new floor. Maybe we'll see if there's anybody good in the school too. I don't know that I was like the most struck by any of these people. I guess these are all people that have already been dealt with. I love that Vesta's here! Vesta's my favorite villager from childhood. I love to have her as a permanent resident. It'd be fun to make an island one day that's like based off of, I don't know, like my ideal island as a kid. With all the villagers that I liked best back then. Let's see, I was interested in the clock person and the classical person. But like, let's do the clocks. That's pretty random. Let's check it out. Also, Wade is pretty cute. Leave it all to me, Mr. Wade. I'm excited to do the cafe when we unlock that. House of Ticking Clocks. Oh, he only has 2 recommended items. That's surprising. I don't know that I've seen anybody like that before. Okay, I don't know what the vibe we're gonna go for here is, so maybe we try and get on like kind of a general spot. Maybe this one. Ooh, last time we also did Vesta. We did the school and then I was like, okay, I think that's all we'll do. Because it was kind of a long build, but then I was like, oh, there's Vesta and I love her. We did hers, and It was one I really felt needed a second villager living with her. So she's one I want to go back to sometime. I wonder when exactly we unlock that. I don't remember. I have finished the DLC before, but it's been a minute. House of Ticking Clocks. Like, it just sounds a little haunting. I guess that's why I picked this spot. Okay, I don't know exactly what I want the outside to look like yet, so let's do the inside first. Oh, we've got a partition wall. And last time, because we did the school, we unlocked the ability to resize rooms, which was really nice. Wade says go crazy. Wade, me lad! Are you a Wade fan? Who's your favorite villager, Mercia? As an Animal Crossing professional, I'd be curious to know. Wade is? Oh my gosh! I'm glad we're doing Wade then. Gosh, the partition wall really changes the game. I love to have it. Is he on your Noir Island? He is kind of giving Noir, he's black and white. So he wants a house of ticking clocks. Which I think needs to be chaotic. And a little scary. KK Ballad is his pick, okay. Okay, Wade. Ooh, and he's got the music box. Oh, I love all of the options. This one. He's on 3 of your islands, including your Noir one? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like him so much. And that we're doing his place now. That's really cool. Oh. Do-do-do. See, I'd love to do this in... Yeah, let's do it in a black. That's nice. KK Ballad's a good one. Doo-doo-doo. We gave Vesta, I think she wanted like a cozy family home, which was very cute, but I feel like because she wanted a cozy family home, we just didn't have quite the right items for her yet. So I'm excited to revisit that. To give her a new roommate and just because she deserves better. We're still pretty early in the DLC since we just did the school. So maybe we've done like 5 houses? Maybe this is our 6th? Not too many yet. Simple purple. Oh, I kind of like that. Look at him, so happy. He's a real sweetie, his little smile. Oh! His face when I pick him up! I love to see him flapping. He's so good. Oh my gosh, maybe I do need to have him in PJs. A little nightcap. Little sleepy baby. He does need clocks to sleep, so I guess this is his bed chamber. I'm gonna put him in this. He's like a me! Ah! I love him. Precious. They put down this partition wall and I'm just rolling with it. I haven't really questioned it. I've been like, ah, yes, perfect placement. Wish this came in a black. I'll take the white. Can this be centered? Ooh, it annoyed. I feel like I never have any of the penguins, but they are really cute. Sprinkle is one I really like. I always wanted her. I feel like she was my favorite when I played Pocket Camp. You ignoring Rold? Listen, he's cute, but he's not long-term cute. We're not committed to each other, Rold and I. But he is a sweetie. Somebody else has come into the chat and said that Rold was their favorite, actually. It was really nice meeting you too, Mercia. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. We'll give Rold a good home for you. Oh god, the black. Feels so nice and cozy in here. Like a little haunting, but nice and cozy. I think that's appropriate.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. Like you should always be a little bit unsettled in your own home, but comfortable. I don't know that I like the proportions of those two. Maybe he needs like a little book. Ooh, or not coffee necessarily. Like a mug of something. The cheese, that's so random. The things on the carrot, the fish. Like the coffee house mug makes sense. Feels very liminal in here. Like, I have no idea what time it is. Ooh, a TV might add to that feeling. Just like on in the background. Okay, let's see. I like that TV I gave him. I need to put it on something. Maybe like a low table. It's got a lot of this like basic wooden furniture. And I kind of like the vibe of it. It feels a little bit like a kid's room. It's hard. I like this clock really being a focal point alone over here. It's kind of creepy. It's giving 80s kid. He's a little 80s kid. 80s rich kid. 80s rich kid in a horror movie? I guess I'm kind of going like poltergeist here. Maybe he needs a printed couch. Oh god, I don't know that it should be matching his bedspread. That's kind of a lot. It feels a little preppy. Gosh, this is a little dizzying. Maybe I like it. I like to think maybe he's got some warm milk. Or like a hot cocoa. Okay, he could use a dresser. Doo-doo. I wonder if we don't have any good dresser items yet. I forget that we still need a lot in this DLC. We just don't have very many. Okay, we've got these wardrobes. Okay, we really just have these two options in terms of proper dressers. Again, the like base item. Keeping it basic for you, Wade. We'll stick the candle here and the music box beside it. Doo-doo. Oh. I don't know if you can hear my jaw pop, but man, it's loud. I'm somebody who just like eternally is clenching their jaw. So sometimes I just realize and I'm like, oh man, I do be doing that, don't I? I kind of like the large magazine rack because it adds to the kid feeling. But I don't know if it feels homey enough. Like that kind of makes it feel like he's an inpatient somewhere. And I don't love that for him. It's a little far rolled. I do want you to be comfortable in your own home. To some degree. I love the word wood burning stove, but I don't know that it makes sense right here. In this here home. Wait, can you move a little? Sorry. Stand in the entrance, please, sir. I'm working. It's too bad it's really blocking the window there, but I don't mind it as much. Doo-doo-doo. We'll stick it there for the moment. I don't know that we'll keep that item. Sorry, Wade. Gotta close the shutters. It's nighttime. Okay, let's see what else we can give him. You could use a couple other like nice little furniture items to make the place feel cozy. This bookshelf might be too big. Again, I feel like the clock, oh, I love to move it, but I hate to move it. Okay, maybe we do need to focus the TV over here. Let's try the couch in a darker colorway. It's so bright. Ooh, like maybe that's better. This still has the purple that we were working with. Oh, I like that. Also kind of like the couch a little bit off center. I like the bookshelf there if we can work the clock back in over here. That's a little too close to the bed. That's too centered. I love the partition wall. Generally, I think it's a great item, but keeping it here, like I hate how it creates this little space between items. Like I just want to be able to push it back a little bit. Give it a little bit of room. Okay, we'll get rid of the bookshelf. Because we have to have the clock. It's one of the required items. Maybe we'll put like a little kitchenette next to it. See that being nice. Rold does need somewhere to heat. I mean, Wade, sorry. I feel like I keep calling him Rold. Wade does need somewhere to heat up his milk before he goes to bed. Getting my penguins mixed up. If we have the kitchenette, again, I feel like we really are short on cooking items. We need to do somebody who loves to cook. Yeah, we've just got the brick oven. I think that might be too much. That's a little overkill. Okay. So, unfortunately, Wade can't heat up his milk. Sorry, bestie. The vacuum's not a bad one. Kind of goes with the vibe. Okay, let's keep looking. I need another little low item to put this on. Just like a little table would be nice. Oh gosh. These colorways are kind of a lot. So not that. The dreamy shelf. This feels especially kitty. But maybe Wade loves his collectibles. It's pretty bulky too. Maybe this item would be better in front of the window? And we could put something else in this corner here. Oh, he loves this plant. That made him real happy. Ooh, do I think the grandfather clock would look good in front of the partition end? Ah, alas, it can't be centered. That's so evil, but I like that idea, Bo. Like, I definitely can picture it if it would be centered. Especially because... What a nightmare. Hey, I mean, we're kind of going for that vibe, so... I want it to feel a bit nightmarish. It's always tough, like I love to put something kind of in a centered area. I think that can be difficult with the partition wall. I don't think I have the columns yet, but I want them. Ooh, a goldfish wouldn't be bad. This room looks like it matches the classroom. Yeah, same vibe. I agree. He was shocked by the fish tank. He was like, what are you doing? I'm making it nice, Rold. A magic circle rug. I like, but it's not quite right. I wish I had some more rugs. I think another rug would be nice in here, but I don't know if any of them suit the space. It's not terrible. It also just feels kind of silly having a rug on a rug. I do think that helps though. Make the space feel a bit more filled out. We should have more clocks, for sure. Extremely important. Okay, we should do the pendulum clock. It's similar to the one we already have, but I don't think that's a knock against it. The grandfather clock, I mean. I guess Roald just really wants to know what time it is. Wait, oh. Thank you, ma'am, for the reminder. She keeps me on my toes. I might like this better over here. He's a collector of time. So is. A Time Lord! Perfect, Laura. Nice job. I guess I'm out here disrespecting the penguins. Mixing up their names. Okay, what other clocks can we fit in? I don't want to put too many that it feels like too ridiculous, but I also like them. We'll give him a light switch. I guess he can have some other things on the walls. Maybe. I do like the mobile. Ooh, the space one's nice. That's cute. His photo is really sweet. Him with the lanterns. And he's got the little popsicle. He's over there stretching like, I'm tired. Finish up so I can go to bed. Let's see what variations we have of the fancy frame. Fairy tale, that feels fitting. A bedtime story. Actually, let me move that back down. Maybe I'll put it like right here. Okay, that's nice. I always like to make sure I put enough on the walls. What else do we have for the study posters? The periodic table. Ooh, the constellations might be nice. Yeah, I like that. I do feel like there still needs to be something up here above this window. Let's see if there's any other clocks we can put in here. Oh, yeah, the ironwood one's not bad. Maybe this. Well, he could have a desk. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe he has to study. Maybe Wade is a student. The den desk might be a little too big. I didn't hate that, but let's try a different one. The antique bureau kind of gives desk. It gives like little tiny desk. Once you fold it out. Oh. Like that's kind of cute. When he's penning letters late at night, I wonder who he's writing to. Maybe his fellow penguins. The den chair, perhaps. Let's look at that in the dark brown. We'll probably keep it in the black. Actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That's looking good. I really wish this could be centered. I wish we could have like a little entry table here with a couple things on it. You know, where he sets down his keys. Let's see. Oh, he likes this too. He was really surprised by this fish, but this fish, he's like, I'm all in on that one. Kind of a random aquarium table. I love it too, Melon. It is very relaxing. Wade picked a good tune. This bowl might be too strange. Maybe we try the killifish. Killifish. He likes the fish in general. Wish I had a big fish and could put a big tank right here. Oh, not my rug. I'll put that back. But yeah, it does feel very sleepy in here. Sleepy cozy. I wonder if I have the key item. Oh yeah, this one, the key tray. That's exactly what I was thinking about. And maybe he needs to have like some bed shoes. Maybe he's got some slippers he could have lying around. Bed shoes. Ooh, yeah, like these. House slippers. Maybe he's got a pair of Zori too. PJ outfit. Wish I had the bathrobe, but I don't think I have that. Not yet. I'm excited for when it lets me combine my inventories from in my regular game and in here. I know they'd do that at some point. Maybe we do the navy and the lighter blue. And like a sleepy cat. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, I think this is pretty cute. Oh, but we didn't do the outside. Okay, I think it'll be pretty simple. Like, he doesn't really care about his outdoor area. Ooh, and now we have hybrids. I love that. And you know it's gonna be night. You bet. It'll be the very dark hours of night. I won't make it raining though. Shocking. I just want him to have a little cozy house. A little cozy house. He really suits like a black and white theme. Is to Wade. I don't want it to look too modern. I don't know if this is quite cozy enough. Maybe like this, actually. I think that'll do. Okay, and then let's just give him a little bit of outdoor decor. I think it should feel very foresty. He is a Time Lord, so he's living like it in this forest outside of time. Maybe Wade is like a workaholic. And so he comes to his cabin like to just sleep and escape. But no matter what he does, he just can't escape time. This place is full of clocks. Ooh. Okay, I love to give the holly bush, but maybe we do the blue hydrangea. Switch it up. Very sweet bush. This is the blue, like maybe the blue hydrangea is what we need in Piltover. Since I think we could use a pretty blue bush there. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up. Forget that you can just do all the pathing this way in the DLC. It's wild. I can't believe they give you this option here, but you can't just do it on your island. I guess they're like, that would be no fun. It would be so fast. There we go. Oh wait, there. Melon, you redeemed Ask a Question. What's your question? Favorite Switch game? Huge question. Probably Hades. The sequel, I know I'm so excited for Hades 2. Could not be more excited. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like that's the most fun I've had on my Switch is playing Hades. It was just the best. Top 3! Okay, okay. Okay. Let me think about this. Hades. The pressure! Hades new, but you get the hype. Yeah. Huh. I'd say Animal Crossing could definitely be one of them. Tears of the Kingdom, maybe. What are some other Switch games that I love? This is a very important question, so like, give me a minute. I gotta think about it. Let me check my gaming lists that I have. I have this game track app that I don't love, but that I've had for a really long time to loosely track all my games. I kind of want to like move that somewhere else, but it's been working for me well enough so far. Okay, so I'm sticking with Animal Crossing and Hades as 2. I'm just thinking about my third, and if it's Tears of the Kingdom. It could be Mario Odyssey. I like Mario Odyssey better than I like Tears of the Kingdom. Mario Odyssey is a lot of fun. It's hard because there are some games that I would add. Like I played the game Valhalla on the Switch and I really liked that. It's like a cyberpunk bartending game. But that's not a Switch exclusive, so I don't know that I would give my answer as something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm going to say Switch game, I want it to be fairly exclusive to the Switch. Even though Hades isn't, but I think Hades plays so nicely on the Switch that I kind of count it that way. Like if I was to play more Hades, I'd want to play it on the Switch. Splatoon 3 is really good. I always like wish that I have played more of that game. I always want to play more of it. But I haven't played as much of it as you might think. Gosh, I guess there aren't that many Switch exclusive games I really love, which surprises me. I'm also excited for Thousand Year Door. I'm very curious about that because I didn't play the original. I remember when I first saw the Wii at my uncle's place in New York as a kid. He had Thousand Year Door. He had the GameCube game and he had it in his Wii. And I think he played a little bit for me because he was just kind of like showing me how the Wii worked. And I was like, oh, I don't know what this game is, but it's cool. I was intrigued by it. Okay, then I think that is my final answer. I think I'd say Mario Odyssey, Animal Crossing, and Hades are my favorite games I've played on the Switch. Final answer complete. Had a very good time with all those games. Tears of the Kingdom, definitely like a runner-up, but not my absolute favorite. How would like a black tulip look with this? Like maybe the occasional black tulip around. That's okay. I wonder if he'd have any outdoor furniture. Doesn't really strike me as like a hanging out outside kind of guy, Mr. Wade. But maybe I'll give him like one bench. Because he wants to come sit in his garden. I know pretty much nothing about Thousand Year Door, but what a name for a video game. It's intriguing. So I love that I unlocked the hybrids. That's so nice. Maybe there's like one more thing I could put outside his house. Cypress plant? That's too classy. I was thinking about two, but maybe I'll just put one. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. The stars are really pretty. Wow. Okay, wait. We'll photograph the interior of your house. Melon, what's your favorite Switch game you've played? I'm so curious. Or anybody else who'd like to answer. Okay, Wade. It's ready. It's giving Goodnight Moon. Oh my god, it is. I love that. You were curious because you didn't really know yours? That's hard to pick. Picking like a console favorite game, super tough. It's funny because when I think about it, I'm like, oh, there are so many games I've loved on the Switch, hundreds of games, but there aren't that many. And I think that's what surprises me. Yeah, the first few months of Animal Crossing were so fun. Hard to top that. Okay. I take photo. I hide myself. Oh, he's hanging out with the vacuum. All right. I don't want like a top-down shot. I don't want to be this far over. I guess it's because I'm zoomed out. Cute. That'll do. I'm also really surprised that Mario Odyssey won, but I had so much fun playing that. Specifically with Laura. Back in the old dorms. First time around. It's just like a game full of so much joy and silliness and happiness. I think that it's hard not to pick Zelda because I feel like I have such a reverence for that series just because of its history. But I guess I should have that towards Mario too. I guess Laura's would be Breath of the Wild. We did have a lot of fun with Odyssey, yeah. Game made me really happy. Billy, Team Sonic Racing. That's true, you have said really good things about that. Oh, Nico's been working on DIY. Thank you, Nico. All right, I'm done. Just doing a little dance. Oh, and you really like the Katamari remake, but you guess that's not a Switch original? It doesn't have to be. Like how Hades isn't just a Switch game, but I had a really nice time playing that on the Switch specifically, and I think the Switch enhanced the experience for me, so that's why I think it counts. Anyways, I suppose we'll call it there. Let me see what else is on. We did so much in this game tonight. As we always do. We stay busy. Perhaps we'll raid someone new. Let me see who's on. Always so many people out there in the world. Oh, a Dead by Daylight dating sim? I wonder what that is. Seems bold, so I'm not gonna go there right now, but whoa. Didn't know that existed. Palea? Ooh, I see somebody who's streaming on their birthday, some Nancy Drew. That sounds like fun. Oh, the Dead by Daylight dating sim is unfortunately a joke. I'm one in really bad faith. Oh no, they could have made it good. It looks cute. Bo, I'm glad you know. I'm glad you have the information for us. I'm sorry to hear that. That definitely could have been cool. Anyways. You tried it yourself and you weren't a fan. Well, I'm happy that you're here to tell us. Okay, let's go raid this person whose name is Kanushi. Because it is a birthday stream that they're having and they're playing Nancy Drew Message in the Haunted Mansion. They wanted to be Dream Daddy, but they could never be Dream Daddy. That is so true. Who could? Like, what a good game. I reminisce about it all the time. Okay, anyways, thank you for being here. I'll be back again Wednesday night playing something. Maybe Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll switch it up. We'll see what I do. Anyways, okay, bye. Have a good night.